Ah, it's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that.
Bet you did.
I did. I'm a simple man, you know. Like
Yeah,
simple pleasures.
it's fine. It's like summoning Giga. That's also.
You know, sometimes it's all it takes. It's just
Yeah.
a little bit of good old trolling. Yo, yo, yo. Good evening.
Yo.
Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Giga.
Hello.
I'm out of range.
Thanks.
Rob, have you still started getting Saturday off yet? I believe in you. You said you will. I'll hold you to it. Just make it more fucked.
I can't believe I wasn't invited, by the way. What the fuck?
Hello.
Yeah, we intend.
Just don't invite everyone. Yeah?
Thanks.
No.
Hey.
No.
Hello. Thanks.
Good evening.
Yo.
Hey. You? Hey. Hey, Tomio. Biceps.
That's me.
What affinity do you tend to play generally? Resto, yeah?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
On Lords of Dread today. Looks like we might have to try and 4-heal it, but I was thinking if you and Gianji both Resto Affinity and Heart of the Wild, and then for like the final swarm we get, you know, like the fourth one where we basically tend to die, both
Yeah.
try and pop out and heal through that? Would that be okay?
Yeah, should work.
Just as something to try, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Because I think we're gonna be a bit tight for healing.
Yeah, I'm eating, so that's why.
Indeed.
Yeah, we got dry healing. It's fine.
No, that's a problem.
Get your mastery gear on.
True.
I think the risk is we're gonna run out of mana pretty quickly though. Like even with Heart of the Wild, it's like pretty. I don't think we can spam for that long, but we can try.
No. So the point will be it's just for that, you know, that one little swarm for like the 10 seconds or how much it is for like the
Yeah,
final
yeah.
one, right? So you just pop out, like you DPS all the other ones, but just for that final one, just try and pop out and heal as much as you can going into it. You can convoke first and stuff if you have that and everything, but then just try and pop out, just do as much healing as you can
Sure.
for like
sure.
5, 6, 7 seconds.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
My add-on doesn't work, so I can't see what Jack, by the way, it's for you. I can't see what Covenant people are if they don't also have the add-on I have for some reason.
Lucky. What add-on is that?
What's it called? Maybe it's a weak aura? I think it's a weak aura, maybe? I don't know.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello.
but I think I have like an elegy or something. Weak aura, do I not? I don't know. But a handful of people have it. John has it as well. Nakran has it. Mama, Tansu, Janji. Yeah, I can see your thing. And the other one
What?
says no add-on, but I can see your Necrolord.
What add-on do I have?
Or a weak aura or something. That's just like an elegy one.
No.
I think it's just details because I can see everyone here.
In details.
I
don't know.
don't have any. Yeah. It might be.
I don't know. I have a list with like 7 people that are no add-on,
Yeah,
and with
picking
you it just
something
says which one you are. So yeah, you have something that announces it to me at least.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Cool, so it just looks like we need more than Haj could.
Yep. Although I guess Harge might be 10-20 minutes late or something.
He poked me and said he'd be right on time just a little bit ago.
Fair.
Or did he poke you with something else?
No, I just
Ah.
didn't mention it. I assumed with his kid he might be a little bit
That's high totem.
delayed. That is high totem. Okay,
Good job mixing up
confused.
new people. That's
So
good
they both
look.
begin with H. That's about as far as I go.
That's good luck.
I can read the first
Cool.
letter and give up.
Alright, we'll just give him 1 or 2 minutes and then we'll
Yeah, just slap this boss while we wait a bit.
start. Yeah, just give him a bit. Just before we go, I might as well announce some little bit sad news that basically the entire group of Sheiks, Kais, and Lakita has told us that they've stopped raiding altogether, and I'm assuming Est as well. So we've lost all of that little crew we had going there, so we will be looking to recruiting a few more people again.
Yeah, did they come as a pair or pack of 4?
Yeah, basically, yeah. We got 2 of them, and then they recommended each other to come in afterwards, and they've all 4 quit the game, is what they've said. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I think a couple might be loitering as socials in the guild still, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had that
Mixed
experience
person
quite a
or
few
not.
often.
it happens.
Yeah.
Aye.
Game online.
What's sorry?
That hard just game online.
Perfect.
Ah,
Perfect. We'll
nice.
get him
I'm gonna
summoned.
try and message Maud quickly. That's
Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone. I was helping my girlfriend buy a car.
That's alright.
Priorities, man.
I know,
Ah,
did you at least,
That
did you
is
at least
not
try?
acceptable.
I know, it's not. She's just like, oh, be fine, Arch.
Chain is gonna be 10 minutes late. You did send me a WhatsApp.
Cool.
Ah, cool.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. We'll get Hatch in and then we'll just start pulling. Should time with Anduin probably. Cool. So we're going to skip tonight for the first week, which is nice. So we just kill this boss and then we're straight onto Anduin, Lords, and hopefully a good bit of Rygalon progress tonight. We'll do something slightly different on Rygalon, but we'll talk about that when we get there. There's a cauldron in the back. On blue, everyone can go get a flask. Feast will pop when everyone is here, just so we don't use multiple feasts.
Has anyone got mailbox?
There we go.
Giga, you are a superstar.
Thanks.
Of course he gets a summon. Jesus Christ. We missed you last week. not being able to summon you.
Yeah, missed you too.
Yeah, some of them were very efficient.
Yeah, it was very
Feast us
annoying.
up in the front.
Yeah, we actually got shit done. It was weird.
Yeah, we were good last week. It was. We should just kick Giga. I think is the solution.
Wow.
Wow.
But then who's going to provide us with the money for cauldrons?
I don't know, someone's got to carry
You?
this guild.
No, I just build them.
Cool. Host Storms will come up now. We just lost as soon as the big boss is targetable. Just blast this one.
Be sure to take a second flask, by the way. Don't waste it.
If there's
Hold on.
spares.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Put
that's
some
some
left,
spares,
yeah,
because there's
so-
30 in it, right?
Indeed. So just make sure you pop it and take another. Don't want to waste that cauldron.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good old boss.
Bet you Jack's missed healing this boss.
Yeah.
Eventful stuff going on here.
I'm out of range.
Trying to pad everything I can. Until I lose against the revival.
I'll save that to the very end, don't you worry.
Is it like a once per fight thing?
3-minute cooldowns, just depends how long the
Oh, so
fight
you-
goes on.
Probably get away with it twice.
I'm not damaged with a healthy padder.
We don't have to be in this thing yet. Can we pull the thing out of it? Oh, thank you.
You go, Jack. Heal me, Jack. I'm gonna stand in things for you. There's nothing to stand in.
He's still full HP. Oh.
Wow.
I'm literally
Okay.
not using Deathstrike at all.
You're not dying.
I'm not taking damage.
You ready to go in the safe zone here?
Find shelter.
And everyone in.
Ready, Jack? Oh, rip. Jack gave you one job.
No,
Target
sorry.
2 global.
See ya, Elliot. Let's not wipe on this
You're
boss.
always the same.
That'd be a bit frustrating.
I was just trying to help out Jack's depression.
That's fine. Let him be depressed.
Wow, toxic lady.
Hi, I'm very toxic.
Would never happen if Rob's leading.
Indeed.
Just saying.
But we're all dying.
How are people dying? That is impressive.
Just watch
Yeah, I
these
blame
guys.
Simon.
It's just not standing in.
The things are That's also true.
Is it Rob's lack of AD and it's getting everyone's killed?
I was dead. Is that Rob's raid leading?
Someone took the fucking orb.
I think it's very convenient that it was 2 demon hunters that died, which says to me that they were just not doing their job right.
They did the demon hunter thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Be in when we reach 100 energy here.
Find shelter.
So oh, okay. That time I didn't troll. I was just bad.
We have a combat res in a minute. If
Yeah.
not, we can stay in the tank.
He can. That time I genuinely wasn't trying to troll.
I'm glad
Nah.
I didn't roll the first time.
But indeed, I was gonna say,
First
we
time,
didn't have to use
first
the
time,
CR.
100% trolling. But then if we didn't use the CR on me in the first time, we'd have rezzed Clintz and Tanzu. So you know,
Justify the trolling.
you need to pick up the boss, Rob.
And lost.
$20 for CR. CR. Now,
Where are you at?
the third orb place.
Defensive.
I'm coming, Rob. Watching boss. Can someone lust again for me? Keep.
Taunt boss. Phase 3.
You're looking at anti-magic zone now, to the right.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, we did double.
That's fine.
I'm about to shatter my dream. There we go.
Not revival yet, mate. Come on.
That's what he's saying. You're about to.
Don't need it.
Here it comes.
Make sure we use personals here.
2 more ticks.
He's such a troll.
Okay, here we go. Ah.
Cool. So we have some people that haven't been here before. Just to explain the loot rules, every piece of loot you get is yours to keep if you want it. If there's something you do not want, you link it to me, Simon F, and we roll it off equally to the guild. If there's something being rolled off in the chat, everyone is allowed to roll for it if you think it's an upgrade for you. So just if you get loot, you want it, you keep it. If you don't want it, link it to me. There is a little chest plate. We can pull a lot here and lost, by the way. Just reset on Anduin.
Skipping down in means we don't have to do all the running around and skipping all the mob stuff.
Yeah, I'm so happy we can just do this now.
Who's new? There hasn't been here before.
Hachkun and High Totem.
Oh, nice. They've been because they've been in the guild for a while. Obviously, didn't think
Indeed,
of them as
indeed.
being new.
Just new to raiding. But welcome. Happy
Welcome to the shit show. Please don't be too disappointed.
That's
unavoidable.
everything I expected. Yeah.
First boss was a great example. The tank died twice.
The tank only died twice, and once was on purpose. The second time is because he was too busy stuffing pizza in his mouth. All right.
Ring. Crit. Mastery. Need someone who's been on their main this entire time to do the skip, by the way. I won't have it on this.
What did I do? I talked to someone.
We wait for Bolvar, I think, here. Or one of the guys.
Okay, I've done it.
Cool. So can we just fly there? We can just fly there. Fly to Domination's Grasp. Liam isn't here, so maybe
I
everyone
was going to
just
say
knows
it's
what to
just
do.
not the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we 3 healing this?
I think we're
Well,
4 healing. No,
yeah,
wait,
probably.
because chain.
Yeah,
Let's give him a
will be.
minute.
Yeah, it will be nice to 4 heal this. Otherwise, one healer has to solo bubble and downstairs.
We can have a summoning stone. What happened?
Might
4
have
people
flown somewhere wrong.
still managed to fly somewhere else. It's impressive.
Nah, it's just muscle memory at this point. They finally learned where they need to fly and now it's wrong.
Muscle memory.
Sorry, guys. I just need to change the talent. Do you want something back?
You can have a tome. If it's a talent.
Yeah.
Just trade me.
Thanks.
Cool. Necron's off it already. Thanks.
Ah, cool.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Yep.
Oh, my headphones died. Sorry about that.
Alright, we'll just give Mord a second here before we go. I'll fix groups meanwhile. Jack, you're Venthia, yeah?
Yep.
Anyone here who would like to be in a Venthia Elegy group? Say 1, 2, 3 in raid.
Thanks.
But can you then wait till we do an elegy with Kyrian instead of when we're doing an elegy with Venthia?
Okay,
Yeah?
have we reset
It's
yet?
like the
'Cause I've
fucking,
still...
it's a fucking child.
Okay, have you reset whilst I was sorting out my headphones? Okay, sorry.
No other Venthia? Do we literally have no Venthia? We have more Venthia. John, you're a Venthia.
Oh, I'm a Venter. So
Yeah. Clint, you're a Venthia. Or
You don't need to trinket
Delphid,
for
yeah.
the thing as well, so you
What's
can
the
just
thing,
be in the
Simon?
group.
Is it like a trinket that you have, or what?
Yeah, the elegy. Yeah, Elliot links it there. That one.
11 critical strike is crucial.
There we go.
I mean,
Yeah, but it stacks,
on
so...
4 members. So
Yeah, and
it's
if other people in your
40
group
the
are
raid.
using it, right? If it stacks as well. Like if you've got the main buff and someone else has it, you get the buff on top of your buff.
Yeah.
Tomio, what covenant are you? Assassination?
Ventia.
Perfect. We do that.
I also have LG.
Yeah, indeed.
Nice.
Can I give me a minute to just move people around? Yeah, I'm trying my best, working on it. It's like a moving thing.
Fuck
It's
you,
not
Rob.
done yet.
Try better.
It's not done yet.
Guys, it's alright because we're doing the skip tonight, but we're gonna sit here for 45 minutes while Simon does everything else. So you might as well
We're
go
waiting
kill
for
the other
Maud.
bosses.
We are waiting for Maud. Like it was announced 3 times. So as soon as he's
How are
here,
we
we'll
going to
go.
do groups for Anduin if you're doing groups for allergies?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to work out while we have the time
Oh,
anyways,
God.
right? We
Oh,
should
right,
like
go
do
on.
both
Have
at the same
fun.
time, you know?
So why are we waiting?
We're waiting for you to eat pizza, Elliot, and then.
Oh, that's all. God, I ate a whole pizza during that boss. Now you know the Tesco's do that massive pizza, a side, and a dip for a $5. Like the meal deal with the club card. It's that one. Because I'm a fat bastard.
You know, you told me you were thin last
Yeah,
week.
I'm actually small. I've just got good metabolism.
Yeah, that happened to me until I hit like 30s.
Unfortunate that my dad's hit 60 and his is exactly the same.
Ah, you bastard.
So whoever were in touch with Maud, did you say he was 10 minutes late? Was that what he said?
Yeah, he said 10 minutes. I'm
No, it's like-
just
it's
wondering
like
if
a
he's
pizza
cycling home.
minute.
Yeah, that was at 7:52.
We'll give him another minute. Basically, the groups will be what they are now, with group 1 and 2 going down first. Elliot tanking, John and Jack healing. Leno is there for Master Spell. You kill everything. Group 3 and 4 will be the second team going down. Rob tanking, Nakran and Maud healing. Nakran can Master Spell.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
First team, by the way, they've nerfed this fight a bit, so you can just finish. You don't have to hold at all anymore. You can't get Blasphemy for 20 seconds after coming up stance again. So just finish as soon as you can the first group.
Nice.
Oh, let's go. Nice.
What?
Finland's equalized.
Nice.
Are you watching the game? Anyone?
What,
Biceps? Okay.
hockey or?
Yeah, okay. Finland, Sweden.
Oh, right. I should put it on.
Yeah, it's 1-1 now.
This is the day of the Nordic countries. All the news is about you guys.
Yeah, indeed.
And Belgium, we got some news on the major. But did they put a picture of League of Legends instead of Counter-Strike?
Nice. Some summer intern is on the job.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Let's give 2 more minutes. Leno, if he isn't here, would you mind trying to heal for this one?
Yeah, I can try.
Thank you.
What day are you going to the major check? For the final or?
Saturday and Sundays. Yeah, semi and final.
Nice.
Also, the thing is that in the description it says like the Counter-Strike pros are getting ready for the match, but it's 5 coaches watching a league match. So it's really awkward.
Well, I mean, they tried, right?
Yeah, but it's like 2 minutes of research.
It's like they're trying to do what Denmark did, and really embrace esports and just completely fuck it up.
Wasn't
Yeah,
that out? I saw a picture of the French president wearing like a Vitality hoodie and stuff. I like
Nice.
being into them.
New feast is up. Leno, would you just mind switching to healing here?
Yeah.
You don't have a priest in the first group, so Leno, you'll be in the second group instead, and you just won't have master spell in the first group, but should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah. The CD's good shout.
We might as
Thank
well
you.
wait 30 seconds anyway, rather than resetting. So, because Bloodlust. But actually, I think I'm the only one with Bloodlust now because I got it late.
Well, we only used Bloodlust like 2 minutes into the fight, right?
True, Jackery. True.
Oh, let me think. I think both priests, by the way, you'll still have to do CC here. So the 4 markers, just check them over your head now, because add-ons might remove them. The 4 players that will CC and add will be Nakran on green,
Okay,
Leno
2-1. Let's go. Yeah, I'll say here. Yeah.
Leno on Nibble, Bivin on purple, and Dion will be moon. Tank just pull on top of one right away.
Fucking hell, that's like 2 in a minute. Waking up.
Let's just go. We lost when we were in the first intermission. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming.
Oh.
Oh. Not someone without a covenant or something.
No, I was just thinking of who the PI.
PA someone, a mage or something.
PI the
Wait
Blood
for
DK.
Blasphemy. Play this safe. We have longer to clear this now, by the way. It's been slightly nerfed. Final 2 people. Yep, group 1 ready. Group 1 is going downstairs now. Gianti, you were group 2, but it is okay, we'll work this out with slightly less people in a second. Be in the barrier. Boomerangs out of the barrier. Spread for blasphemy. And be in the barrier once you've cleared your blasphemy. Barrier, boomerangs out of the barrier.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Group 2 in.
Innovate these biceps.
Oh, I'm not
Just
good
make sure you
again.
watch your feet when you're downstairs. Kill the big guy. We don't need all the small guys. Just the big guy and the healing. Jump. Get rid of blast for me. Found 2 people
On the
go for the
bus.
bus. Perfect. We lost as soon as Arthas is targetable. Fast.
Defensive.
Keep watching feet here. Be somewhat stacked around the boss. Kill the big
mini-
ad.
Yeah.
Defensive. Tuned boss. Defensive.
CCS, be ready on your markers. Just make sure that the boomerangs do not hit any of the ads as they come up here.
I need to be tanking right, Rob.
AOE incoming.
CC your markers, be on top of one of the ads. And keep interrupting. Make sure boomerangs don't hit ads. On to the next ad. Group 1 is in 15.
Yeah, that's right.
Other one's free.
AOE incoming.
Just onto the final one right away. Group 1 is in 5 seconds.
Gotta keep boss here.
Shockwave.
Group 1. Remember Yanti, you still group 2.
Never mind.
AOE incoming.
Be in the barrier, boomerangs out of the barrier.
Switch down.
Be in the barrier here if you're ranged, by the way. Be in the barrier. How about the healers?
Relax.
And second set of ads. Ready on your markers with CC.
AOE incoming.
Group 2 is in 5. Group 2 is in 5.
Shockwave.
And group 2. Kill big guy, do the healing. Just keep watching your feet
One
when
is
you're
loose
downstairs.
here, one is loose on the other side.
Innovate these biceps. Oh,
Get
combat
the
with
ad
me
on the other
quickly
side.
if someone can.
Someone needs to see that out on the other side.
Jack, if you ever go down there. Oh, maybe. Go and spam you.
Okay, and then we're onto the final ad upstairs.
Do you want me CRing Hodge?
Sure. Good. Good. Have everyone alive for the final phase. We should finish off the ad.
Mana tide on the ad.
The walls are up. Just keep watching the walls here. We'll transition very soon here. Keep watching feed. Keep watching feed. Looks like a lot of swirl is going off there. It's okay, we don't think we need multiple tanks. Yeah, do it. Okay, good shout. Just pull him to the side here.
AOE incoming.
Remember, melee be ready to clear right away. Can you take him further away from the center there, just so melee have more place to be on? Just tank him on the very edge of the room here.
Spread.
You spread here. You spread here, melee be ready to clear. 45 people clear. And wait. And 45 people clear again. Just stop now. And then range can clear as well now. Clear now. 45. Perfect. And then final people clear, if anyone still has debuffs.
Taunt boss. Taunt boss. Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Good job, guys.
Easy peasy.
Any loot you don't need, links MNF. Let's go to lots. Honda Mage Druid tier.
Let's just eye level upgrade, but yeah.
Cool. I think it'll be for most at this point.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to force it, I guess it's kind of unlikely.
Yeah. You can lust, by the way.
Sorry, I taunted it back, Rob. You need to taunt it when you can. My bad. Ah! R.I.P. Did I never get a Kyrian group?
You won't now.
Say that again?
You're not getting anything now.
Perfect. This is
You have your own group.
about as much as I expect from our esteemed guild leader. Here comes everyone's deaths. What are you doing over there, Rob? That's the wrong way, mate. Mummy, you gone back to Unholy again?
Yeah, unfortunately, I looted the vault and managed to get a 272 weapon, so I had to go back to Unholy.
Ah, nice. I think we are resetting that one. It's a nice weapon as well. Simon, you here?
Yeah.
Are we resetting?
Yeah, when Bibinol's back, we'll just wait. We still need to wait for Mord. I've just poked him again. So let's just give Bibinol a sec.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Let me just see.
Throw the feast down for those that need it.
Biceps, what covenant are you playing?
Venthyr.
Venthyr, okay. We'll get the spot over John then.
I liked my 11 crit.
Something like this. Well, we're still not getting any word from Mord, so I think we'll just have to try and go. Then are you okay to try and keep healing until he shows up? Hopefully it doesn't take
Yeah.
so long. Cool.
I want to get to like micromanage me for my cooldowns, but yeah.
We've got Necran here now, so just save your cooldowns for the second one.
Right.
Am I using first or second, John?
You can also use second. Yeah, you can use second.
Okay.
Who's bumping in the
I
sword
was thinking if you can use it on a mage.
Alright.
Is Warlock not the damager during that phase? Is that not?
Still Necrons.
Oh, okay.
If that's okay.
I was gonna say, there's no way you're giving it up.
Oh, no.
Hey, sorry for doing it.
That's cool.
No worries. Don't do it again. Or minus 50 roll points.
Toxic.
Simon?
Yeah?
Will you call out when you should heart of the wild and start pumping some heals? Or
Yeah, that'd be nice. Tianji, if you can do the same, if you can both play Rest of Affinity, it'll basically be the fourth swarm, I think, is the one. Is that not, John, or is it the third? That's really tricky, where we start to lose players. Do you remember?
Not really. I think it's the fourth. Yeah,
It's fourth,
I think
yeah.
the third we have cooldowns from the first batch.
Yeah, indeed. First, second, third, and then the fourth one is where we just kind of run out of steam, right? So if both Jianji and Biceps on the fourth swarm, I'll call it out as well, but on the fourth swarm, if you could just pop out and do as much healing as you can with Heart of the Wild, Rest of Affinity, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yep.
Leno healing. Never thought I'd see the day.
Leno's literally
Yeah.
been in this fight before. I think.
Leno's easy top healer.
One day we'll get you Terrell Elliott.
I would never heal. It's too much hard work. I'd like to have the easy roll.
Okay, so this boss is still incredibly difficult, especially when we're 4 healing. This is one where we'd ideally still be 6 healing. So 4 healing is a bit tricky. We just need to be really sharp on mechanics. We have double DK, so Mama does the first grip on the ad, and Elliot groups it in, or grabs it in with the second grip. Cleanse, if you can use darkness on melee and tanks on the first swarm, Tansu on the second swarm, and then I can cleanse third, Tansu fourth swarm.
Sure.
When did you say you want me to AMZ?
Rob, I didn't. Rob, can you Devotion Aura? Are you? Okay, I just don't. Is it a group thing only? I thought it was a raid thing. I just don't get it. But that's fine.
I think we're too far away from it.
We're
right
out of
now.
range. I think.
Ah, okay, makes sense. Cool. So the biggest focus is just on clearing our debuffs and dodging as well as we can. And it's mostly just in ranged. In melee, just move as a pack. In ranged, big focus on clearing our debuffs on every single stack. High Totem, Harch, do you know how this fight works or not at all? Do you need some explanation?
I'm not too familiar with the fight on
Okay.
developer.
Okay, so I'll just briefly go over it because it's fairly simple, but it's some punishing mechanics. Basically, the main thing you have to worry about is that they'll put green circles on a couple members, so ranged has to be spread. Then they'll put big purple circles on 2 members. Everyone with green circles have to stand on the edge of the purple circle. That will then clear the debuff and make all the green circles go away. However, it'll shoot little goo slowly across the floor that everyone has to dodge. Everyone that gets hit by it then get another debuff, and if you get hit, it snowballs. So it's perfectly fine. You'll need a few tries to see it and everything. So it's perfectly fine. Don't worry about if you're fucking up or anything. But that's just
Debuff
mainly
stacks,
about.
you know. You have
What,
to
sorry?
give it to someone. The debuff stacks, so if you get it, you have to give it to someone else after a while.
Yeah, if it becomes
So
too
if you
much.
like walk next to someone, it goes to that person.
Indeed.
And the small, there's like 2 different purple circles. The small ones just make you go asleep.
Yeah. And then there's the Among Us phase, which we'll talk about when we're there. But if you see the demons on someone's head, you call out who you see are the demons when we're in that phase. That's fine. Everyone's ready? Let's go, guys. Give tanks a few seconds to get aggro. Let's see if we can pop this boss.
First try, feeling it.
If you could just anti-magic zone first and third.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have toyed with you long enough.
Spread. Defensive.
So you see the first greens here. A sec, we get the first big purples. Those are small purples. We stay out of those. If you stand in these, you sleep. So we move the bosses.
Also, don't hit the ad before it has to go to 100
Yeah.
HP before you can clip.
Yeah, just before you interrupt at least, yeah. Purple circles out. Let's clear all the green debuffs. So green debuffs are in these circles. All green debuffs are in. And then be ready to dodge. Everyone ready to dodge. We're dodging. Full focus on dodging. Pull the ad in.
Rob. Okay.
Keep dodging. Dodging melee in a sec here.
Special coming.
Innovate these.
Lust.
And now pump like you never pumped before. MZ and melee.
Jump. Keep going. Rinse and repeat.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Clear all debuffs.
Defensive.
Green circles being purples. If you get the purple in melee, just run out into range. Run out into range at a certain time whenever you get that, just so we can clear. You're ready in melee now, you have to dodge in melee.
Defensive. Defensive.
And add in.
Defensive. Taunt
Make sure we
boss.
clear that.
Interrupt team.
And keep dodging. Dodging
One
melee in
coming
a
through
sec.
to melee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Special coming.
And then Among Us. Keep dodging here. Spread out a little bit around the boss here. Call out who you see are infiltrated. You should see little demons above 2 people. Maybe, maybe not. But if you see them, call them out. Ideally in chat. Just so we don't get any confusion. Very different ones coming.
The Clints, definitely. Clints has got 3.
Yeah, get cleanse.
All through, yeah.
And then Tran is probably the right one. This is very confusing. I think
it's
Mana.
Mana.
Yeah,
I think
get
it's
Mana.
not me.
Get
Yeah.
Mana.
Oh,
Too late.
Yeah, yeah.
maybe?
Just wipe it up. Just wipe it up. That was, yeah, very hard.
Spread.
Is it always a death if you don't?
Pretty much. You get a debuff that deals a lot of damage on the raid.
The debuff doesn't go away, it is 100% a wipe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was one of the unlucky ones. Generally with these, you get
I got
3,
salt
but we
on
just
the-
got... Yeah,
Don't release, don't release.
don't release. Generally with these, you just get like a couple random ones, but this time we got 3, 3, 2, 2. But it's fine. It's rarely an issue. We just got really unlucky with debuffs there. There's not too much to read into that. I think Mort is here.
I am here. Sorry, I'm late.
Perfect. Let's get Mort in.
Revive healing or?
Maybe let's... I think maybe let's just 4 heal again. And try and have you pump, and then, if that's okay.
You want me at DPS?
No. Healing is good. We have Leno, who's normally DPS and healing
sure.
us. We have a couple of declines.
Yeah, sure.
And if you can use your cooldowns on the second AoE phase mod.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Does Link stack? I guess it
Yeah,
would
with
make...
switch, Chami.
They just, like, Link only lasts for like 5-6 seconds, and there's like 15 seconds of damage, so they can just alternate.
I guess so.
But yeah, it might be worth, Jack, if you use your cooldowns first and then Chain, you use yours like second. I don't know if you track cooldowns, but I can call when you should pop them.
Yeah, I'll do straight away.
I'm saving Revival as well, just in case.
Cool. Let's go again. Let's go.
Did we actually have a summoning portal and no one summoned Giga?
He did get
Oh, I
summoned.
did.
Oh, okay. I should hear his thanks.
I'm grateful.
Indeed, it's actually very rude, Giga.
Spread.
Sorry, I wrote thank you in chat.
Yeah, that's not acceptable.
Taunt force. Defensive. Spread.
Make sure everyone clear here. Everyone clear.
Defensive.
No greed on this. We need everyone to clear on everything. Make sure we dodge
Defensive.
and pull in the ad.
Can you get it halfway, Mama?
Mana.
Mama?
Special coming.
Innovate, please.
And lust. Make sure everyone clear on the next debuff stacks. And we need everyone to just go for it right away. Line up this clears here. Just we clear everyone every time. And everyone dodges.
I didn't
Yeah,
AMZ
this-
on that, so do you want it on 2 instead?
Yeah. Just, and dodge. Full focus on dodging. More important than dealing damage or healing here. Just make sure we don't get these.
Defensive.
And add now.
Give me
Jump, make sure
two.
we clear everything here.
Defensive. Taunt force.
Make sure we kill off the ad before we get among us.
Coming
Here.
melee again? Coming melee? Anyway.
Special coming.
Did the ad die? Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Call out who you see, preferably in text. But otherwise chat if you can't.
Simon and Giga.
Kill Giga.
A fitting end.
And just kill Chain then. We have very few callouts here, so just kill Chain. Don't kill Giga again. Don't kill Giga again. Kill Chain spams. We just have to gamble here. We have very few callouts. That's wrong. Swipe it up. We had very few callouts there. So the way you see that, by the way, if you haven't been here before, is the two bosses basically go into two players in the raid. And they, you can kind of see them above as like demons hovering above their head. And if you see them, you just have to call out who you see with the demons above their heads. You just have to look at the players if you can. Don't release. Let's go again. But we had very few callouts there.
Simon, I think your transmog wings memed me. It might have been chains actually.
Ah, because I jumped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
probably. But there's a couple people that only called out, yeah, like Tomio called out one and not the other and stuff. But that's fine.
If you press V and remove the little nameplates as well, turn off your nameplates, it's much easier to see. That being said,
For some reason,
tanks can't see it, so rip.
It's fine. We go again. We just need that to be cleaner.
Oh.
It's fine. Let's go again. Again, full focus on cleaning the debuffs and dodging.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have toyed with you long enough. Spread. Defensive. Taunt force. Spread.
Make sure we clear here. If you get the candied, run into ranged. Clear and ready to dodge. And then add soon. Add can be pulled in now. Everyone on add.
Intellect coming.
And lost.
Innovate.
Rinse and repeat.
Taunt force. Spread.
Everyone clear here.
Oh,
And dodge.
thank you for the spell.
Focus on dodging here. Coming through melee. Coming through the boss.
Right through the bosses.
Defensive.
Try and pass that debuff off maybe. Just chunky.
I know whatever is running away from me.
Defensive.
Sorry.
Add soon. Be ready to grip in the ad. Add now. Pull it all the way in if we can. And everyone on add. Add has to die before we go.
Taunt force.
Everyone clear. And then full focus on dodging here.
Oh, there you go. Ah.
We got a lot of debuffs here. This
Yeah.
is going to be
Special
heavy.
Oh, there's one. Careful, one coming at us.
Wipe it up. There's like 6 people hit here. Just wipe it up again.
Ranged
Worthless.
Range 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's not much we can do then. Just keep playing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do not release. I need to repair before we go, by the way.
I can repair bot.
It's not we can just run up the stairs to save it. But just...
Features up again. So let's try having a little bit bigger focus, emphasis on our positioning here as ranged as well, by the way. So when we start around Skull, have range generally around blue, moon, that area there, and then we slowly move across the room. But it's all about us just getting debuffs right now. We just got like 4 or 5 debuffs before we were even in that Among Us there. So we just have to keep working, keep focusing on. We clear every single time, everyone. You can stop DPS as soon as you see the purple circles. You can just stop DPS and make sure you position yourself well. If you get the purple circles in melee, make sure you run into range right away. Spread out so there's plenty of space for all greens to clear. We keep going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have toyed with you long enough. Spread. Defensive.
And thanks if you can call when you move the bosses, by the way, so range can follow.
Moving the bosses.
Yeah.
Spread.
Make sure everyone clear here. Get in position right away with your green debuffs.
Defensive.
And make sure we dodge, and then add is targetable.
Move a little bit, Rob.
Coming through melee.
3 even.
Let's keep moving, mate, just to make sure we don't get hit. Someone got hit in melee.
Okay, take turn. And lust.
Right.
If you're ranged, don't be in the path of where the bosses have to be guided. Be towards the center of the room. Be towards max range here. Mind our positioning here. We have a lot of people in the path of the bosses right now. Dodging.
Schottenheim, you're in the way of where we need to go.
Can we move the bosses?
We can't. Schottenheim's blocking me.
He's in pot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm switching, mate. Sorry, I was trying to move.
Add soon. Add targetable now. Make sure we clear.
Defensive. Torn close.
Make sure we kill off the ad here. And we're dodging. Dodging capital in melee here, yeah. And Among Us. Should we vaguely spread out here? Call out who you see. Really focus on looking around. Don't damage people if you don't have to. Kill Bibba and Biceps. I think it's Bibba and Biceps. Kill Bibba and Biceps. And Biceps.
I'm out of range. 4, 3.
Nice. Keep going. Rinse and repeat. That's the entire fight. Make sure we clear everything we can here in a sec. Yeah, don't be in the path of where the bosses are moving. Everyone clear. Everyone clear. Ready to dodge. These will be close to the bosses, by the way.
Defensive.
So melee, be ready. Everyone focus on dodging.
Coming through melee now.
Torn close. Defensive. Spread. Defensive.
Make sure we clear.
Add his full.
AoE phase coming up.
After this one, right?
Yeah, and add in. Get add in.
Special coming.
MZ medic.
Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Too many dead.
Defensive.
Don't release.
Spread.
We again had a handful of debuffs going into that swarm, by the way. That's why there's so much damage in that phase. It is so important that every time we go into the swarms, we just have no debuffs on anyone. It's just most important that we just watch all the greens coming through the room. It is the key to beating this fight, especially when we're 4 healing. I think let's do a few more pulls as 4 heal, and then if you don't mind, let's try 5 healing then if it doesn't work. Let's just give 4 healing a few more pulls. If anyone needs to repair, you can come up on the repair mount. Looks like Jotunheim maybe DC'd. Looks like Jotunheim maybe is back. Let's keep going, guys. This is a tough boss fight. It's been a tough boss fight since the first time we were here. The only way we do this really well is just by managing the debuffs. And it's managing our positioning as well. We basically always rotate the boss clockwise around the room from Skull. Try to never ever be in the path of where we kite the boss. Always be behind them, always be towards the center of the room. Always be where we just were with the boss. Let's go, guys. It was a good pull. It was still like 40%, I think. Like, we're really blasting. So I think we only get like 3 swarms.
3, 2, 1.
Be careful to don't pull too early here.
Spread. Defensive. Twinned horse. Defensive.
Moving along a bit.
Spread.
Everyone clear. And ready to dodge.
Defensive.
And dodge. Full focus on dodging.
Defensive.
We're coming through
right
relay.
the bosses.
We're on the ad.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Special coming.
And last.
Who are you having when we go out, Rob? Because I seem to have Viper on both at the minute. Yeah, cool.
Defensive. Spread.
Make sure we clear.
Defensive.
Ready to dodge. Full on focus on dodging here.
Defensive.
Coming through the bosses. Careful in melee.
Twinned horse.
And then add soon, mama.
Coming to you, Rob. Nice one.
And add... no, one more, sorry. Add now.
Defensive.
Make sure we clear here. Everything that we get. Can we get it in, Elliot?
No, it didn't work.
Everyone on the ad ham. Make sure we clear it.
Special coming.
Then ready for Among Us. Good job with no stacks. Call out who we see as fast as we can. Spread out vaguely. Kill chains. And Necron. Chains and Necron, 100%. Back in position, don't be in front of the bosses. Reposition towards the center of the room. Think of where you are, be where we just were. Rinse and repeat. Ready to clear the debuffs in a sec when we get purples here. Everyone clear. Just run into ranged. Make sure everyone clear. Ready to dodge in melee. And in ranged. Keep dodging in melee now. We need everyone to clear before we get swarmed on that. Everyone needs to clear here. Very important.
AoE phase coming up.
And dodge. Dodge,
No
dodge,
doubt
dodge,
coming from
dodge.
melee.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Keep dodging. Damage the bosses. Personals if we have him.
Tide chain, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Help the healers here. Personals, everything we have.
Much better.
Good job, guys. Super good.
Come this way a bit, Rob. A bit round.
Don't be in front of them. Reposition here. Make sure we're in the center of the room. Don't be clockwise in front of the bosses.
Try and bring her in a little bit,
Make
mate.
sure everything clears here. And dodge. Make sure we dodge. Coming through melee.
That's long enough.
And add us up. Make sure we kill the ad before Among Us. We should be able to clear before we get Among Us as well. Make sure we clear here. And remember, we have to dodge here after we clear. Dodge now. Watch the green puddles. Watch the green puddles and dodge. Call out who you see while you're dodging. Call out who we see.
Looks like, yeah.
Don't worry, don't worry.
It
Call
looks
out who
like
we see.
Barseb can.
Kill High Totem.
I'm gonna take this debuff from you, Schottenheim, so you don't die with it.
Biceps, hasten.
I kill Biceps then. Kill Biceps. Try and kill Biceps as fast as we can, guys.
No,
Before
Bicep we already didn't. That's
That was
okay.
wrong.
High
That's wrong.
Totem was wrong.
Yeah,
High
okay.
Totem was wrong.
Wipe it up, wipe it up, wipe it up.
Don't release.
It couldn't be Hyosu if he saw the right one, right? Because he saw... who's it called? High Totem, and High Totem was right? Or was it wrong?
No, it's wrong. So
Okay.
Biceps and Hairso was.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I
Okay,
said.
okay. So it was Giga... Yeah, it was... Yeah, that's fine.
The fucking demon hunters being in their demon form at the start always stressed me off as well.
Yeah.
It's good. It was good pull still. We're very close to that. Leave that Among Us. We get one more swarm, and the bosses are basically dead. Just keep going. That was a good pull. Good job on dodging, clearing.
I'm just changing something around quick.
No worries.
I can provide some ancestral guidance as well. And okay. Good.
Cool. Let's go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did way better positionally there, guys, by the way. It is so important that we play this right positionally. And keep clearing and dodging.
Let's move.
We should be clear here. Ready to dodge, and we're dodging. And it's targetable.
Innovate, please, concepts.
Special coming.
And last. We should be clear. Ready to dodge.
It's close to melee PK. It's not coming this way though.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm at.
Defensive.
We can pull it in.
Right, coming through the boss and the ad.
Special coming.
Make sure we kill off the ad here, guys.
Interrupt 3.
Call out who we see.
I see Tomio.
Kill Tomio. Yeah, kill Tomio. And biceps.
Biceps.
Yeah, kill biceps.
I've CR'd Rob.
CR Rob, yeah, and keep playing.
I've got Contessa Rob take. Oh goodness.
Reposition, guys. Back in the center of the room. Don't be in front of the bosses. As range to take your space here. Ready to clear here.
I've got
Very
Morganis
important
now.
to clear.
Defensive.
Clear and dodge. Clear and dodge.
Spread.
Right now.
Defensive.
Secondary phase coming up.
Defensive.
Very important we clear and dodge here. Very important we dodge here as this is coming out. Keep dodging here. Keep dodging here. Very important. And personals. Don't be afraid to use health pots and health down to these phases as well. Take care of yourselves.
Torn force. Defensive.
Make sure we clear and dodge. These will be close to melee again. Make sure we dodge. Dodge.
Defensive.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Dodging. Add is targetable.
You can anchor totem.
Alright, hanking up.
Torn force.
Among Us soon. Remember we have to dodge here as we go into this Among Us.
Special coming.
And dodge while we dodge here as we call out who we see. Call out who we see and dodge.
Marmalized.
High totem and mama. Kill high totem and mama.
Yep.
See.
Back in position.
Defensive.
Super slow, Rob.
Choose mine.
I got it.
Okay. So, did you get slashed with that Mal'Ganis or not, Rob? Yeah. Okay. Someone's gonna have to Swamp Mal'Ganis right at the end.
Defensive.
Just... Someone Swamp Mal'Ganis right now? Someone else? I've got Mal'Ganis now.
Make sure we clear and dodge. Make sure we clear and don't run away from the purples. Make sure we clear and dodge here, guys. Clear and dodge.
Let me CR me somebody. That's really...
Wipe it up. Yeah, we just gotta move to, as soon as we're out of this as well, I know that was chaotic because of Rob falling asleep there, but as soon as that happens as well, when the tanks are up, just start moving to clear space there. Because all the purples are in this half, we can just move to all this clear space. That's a dead boss.
Don't release. And also, it's happened a couple of times, but try and make sure that you're not facing with a puddle behind you when we're doing Among Us, because obviously you get knocked back when we kill people.
Indeed. General rule of thumb, guys, don't be afraid to use health stones, healing pots, and every time we go into the swarm phases, use your personals, use your shields, use whatever you have every time to help the healers, just to help stay alive. It's such a big deal that we all press our defensive buttons. Let's go again. We almost have this, guys. We just have to stabilize after that. Oh, Shotnheim? Did he DC?
Yeah, I think he DC.
Yeah. He can come back in once he's up again. Tough. Wait a sec for scaling.
Is it not instant?
My thing top right still says 20. But I think it's because his corpse is still in here. So we'd have to wait for him to be ported out. It usually takes a minute or two. Because in theory he could still accept the summon and then deal damage, or rest now and then still deal damage for like a minute before he got ported out. Even without in the group.
New meta. 27 like 50 people in here, whatever the max raid size is. Kick them all out for the first 10 seconds of the boss.
Just blast. Well, we'll just go even with this. We take a break in around 15-20 minutes. Let's blast this boss before then, so we got a good bit of time on Raglan. Let's go.
The boss's health's just dropped, by the way, so he's gone.
Yeah, it did just change that. It's perfect.
4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Defensive. Twin force. Defensive.
Move far up. We've got a silence patch right next to us.
Make sure we're clear. Everyone clear here. Everyone clear. Ready to dodge. Full focus on dodging here.
That is full.
Indeed, everyone out here.
Special coming.
And lost.
Innovate, please.
AMZ up now. Second hop.
Alright, position. Range, make sure we're not in front of where we have to go. Make sure we clear. All debuffs clear here.
Moving boss.
And dodge.
1. Move through melee in a second.
Going right through Quintessa.
Defensive. Defensive.
Make sure we clear.
Taunt burst.
His ad is alive.
Yeah, and get the ad in.
Mama, thank you.
Special command.
Make sure we kill the ad. Spread out a little bit so we can see who has the debuffs. Kill off the ad. Call out who we see. Kill Harch and Mama. Kill Harch and Mama. Kill Harch. Don't have your back towards hurtful stuff. There we go. Back in position here. Don't be in front of the bosses.
Defensive. Spread.
Let's move a little bit.
Yeah, indeed. Just move to clear space. Make sure we clear. Make sure we clear.
Defensive.
All greens clear. All greens clear. And dodge.
Taunt burst.
Indeed, coming from the back. Be careful. Keep dodging.
Defensive.
We need to clear as we go into this Among Us, or this swarm phase here. Everyone clear, add in.
Defensive.
Ready to dodge here. Very important we dodge.
I can AMZ again.
Just do it. And dodge for all the damage. Use personals. All defensives. Everything we have. Help the healers. Don't be afraid to use potions, health downs. Next one, Biceps and Gianti would be nice if you heal with your Heart of the Wild here. Let's see if we get there here. Good job so far, guys. Keep going here.
Taunt burst. Defensive.
Just keep moving to open space here.
Let's go to the big space. Big move, big move. Let's just get.
Range don't be in front. Just be what we just were. So we have all the clear space to work with. Make sure we clear.
Defensive.
Saving Seer?
And dodge. Yeah. Just to save it for a bit here. See if we need it for a healer tank before swarm.
One
Dodge in
coming
melee.
right through boss.
Ad is alive.
Get that in.
Defensive.
Can we get that in? Nice, thank you. Make sure we blast the ad, guys. Ad is most important here. And then we clear. And remember, we have to dodge with this clear. Do we not have any debuffs? That's weird. Alright, spread vaguely around. Call out who we see.
Giga.
Kill Giga.
Nifur?
And Gianji, I think. Yeah, Gianji. Then Tansu.
Demon Hunter.
Right.
Neosu, Neosu.
That's fine, Just keep going. Let's keep going, that's fine.
We didn't get the debuff, we're fine.
Yeah, indeed, we're fine. Just keep going.
Defensive. Spread.
It's fine.
We should use one of the combat.
Oh, I'm asleep. Dispel Elliot, please.
Defensive.
Thank you. CR Jans, do you reckon, for the Harbor?
I did.
Okay, good.
Taunt burst.
Switching.
Make sure we clear. Very important we clear. Very important we're in open space here.
Spread.
Very important we dodge. Keep dodging here, guys. Very important we dodge everything here. Ad is targetable.
Defensive.
Second AoE phase coming up.
Third. Biceps and Gianti, this is the one with Heart of the Wild, please.
Special command.
There's an innovate going, float me.
AMZ on boss. Double AMZ.
Personals, everything we have here. Help the healers.
I see our chain.
Lift this and this. Yeah, good. Keep going, guys.
Rips. Sorry, chain.
Keep going. Make sure they have to die evenly. Keep moving to open space. Don't be in front. Just keep playing this. Keep clearing.
Spread.
We're in good
Make sure we
spot.
dodge. Make sure we dodge. Loads going out. Most important is that we dodge and don't fuck this up now. Clear? Make sure they die evenly. Dodging. Got 15 seconds. We will get this Among Us, by the way.
Glass next.
Bad needs to
Clear?
die then.
Yeah, indeed. We're on that. Make sure we dodge. Make sure we dodge.
Coming through melee now.
We're inside. Even if we fuck this up, it should be killable here. Just keep dodging.
Someone take it off me in range.
What do we not get when they're this low?
Apparently not.
Make sure they die evenly. Well, if they don't get it when they're this low, that's easy. Good job. Good job, guys.
Easy. First try.
Not even close.
Clean.
Good job. Let's clear trash up to Ragolon, and then let's take a break, and then let's talk Ragolon for a bit. Good job, guys. Such a difficult boss.
What
that
item
was
level? Sorry.
That was super helpful with the healing there, Gianti and biceps.
What item level is this? 272, right?
Yeah, 272.
Okay.
Death Knight, Warlock, Demon Hunter. Samanev. Death Knight, Warlock, Demon Hunter. Tier shoulders, if anyone needs. Rob, just do this. Just pull this. We don't have to wait. No, don't go far. Don't go far. Just do this.
So who was that again? Ready to
Samanev. Samanev.
The Warlock, mate.
Ah.
Yeah, Salmon Flock.
Salmon Flock.
That's your full name, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. The F in Samanev is Flock.
Yeah.
Because I have an entire pack of Simons.
Pack of shit, mate.
Okay.
Hey. Welcome back to Schottenheim. Oh, really?
Thank you for that. Sorry, my internet just died.
Sorry, we thought we'd just kill the boss
no
while you
worries.
were gone. Don't worry.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, we don't like the boss you just said.
Am I giving this to Tanzu? Has it been going for long enough?
Just give it a sec.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, someone
that
whispered me. Yeah, someone whispered me. So just give it a sec. But they wanted to look it up.
I will sell it, don't worry.
Cool. You can give it to Tanzu. There's also a Honda Mage Druid.
Your deeds have unbalanced the harmony of the cosmos. For reality to endure, it must be remained. But you are nothing more than aberrations to be discarded.
Honda Mage Druid. No one needs 272 shoulders of Honda Mage and Druid. Give it 5 seconds. There it is.
Anyone has a repair mode, please?
Yeah.
Giga, you already have them, don't you?
No, they're from the thing. I've crafted them from.
Okay. Cool. Give it
Cheers.
to Giga. It's fine. And then there's also a cloak, crit haste, 272.
I have many wares.
Giga, let me ask you a question, right? When you're like in Ouroboros, do you just get on the longboard just because you have it? And do you run around in circles so no one can actually use it apart from yourself?
Yeah.
You're one of those guys.
Yeah, just like this.
That is 100% what you would do if you had a long boy, Elliot.
Oh, 100%. I'd wait until I thought people had just got to the point where they found exactly what they want and then move.
I will ask for gold, basically. 50 gold for to use the action.
You should cash up, man. Get rich.
Yeah, I should try that.
5 more seconds for cloak. Cool. Give the cloak to Rob. We take our 10-minute break now. Good job with killing lords. Let's focus on Ragalon. We have a good few hours of progress after the break. 10-minute break. I see you all 21:39 server time. Be right back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Pretty good, you? Nice. Yeah, mostly. Let's keep that going.
Back to work.
Nah. You don't die at all on this boss, okay? No. You're not allowed to die.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. I will do a ready check to check if everyone is back. Just say yes if you're back. This is not an actual pull thing. Just say yes if you're back.
I'm back. Sorry. Ooh,
Oh, wow, late, John.
fucking sprinted up the stairs.
Fucking late. We need High Totem, Elliot, Biceps.
God, who's not on time? Jesus.
Yeah, imagine.
Can you remove the moon that's off my head, please?
You do it yourself.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna play Demon Hunter if you're okay with that for this boss, for the Big Bang thing. Is that okay or not okay?
You're gonna do what, sorry?
Is Demon Hunter better
Oh,
for this
just
boss?
stay. No, just
Yeah.
stay. Just
Okay.
stay. That's better, I think, instead of switching around. I think that's fine.
That's fine. I was just thinking about what will survive best.
Yeah. I think we were perfectly fine last week. That's not the issue we have at the moment. I think you lived fine when we got to that in the end.
Yeah.
It's just all about
You might
debuff
want to take
management.
anti-magic barrier. Did that work last time? Did you find out? Can you AMS the explosion?
I can. Yeah, it gives me a bubble anyway, at least. So yeah, I'll take it in case. And I've got Red Thirst as well.
So, I'll just make sure everyone is back again. This is a ready check to see if we're back, and then I'm just going to talk a bit for this. So this is just to see that you're at your computer. This is literally just a yes if you're at your computer and you're on Discord. Perfect. So, I'm just going to talk a bit about Ragnarok because we have a couple people who haven't been here before, and there were some misunderstandings, especially last week, with how the mechanics works. We just slowly go over the fight. Let me just pause my music. There we go. So, Ragnarok is a two-phase encounter. He has an energy bar. There's an upstairs phase and a downstairs phase. The way it works is that we fight the boss. We go over the mechanics in phase 1 or in the individual phases in a sec, but basically we just fight him in phase 1. Whenever he reaches 100 energy, he'll do a spell called Massive Bang. At the 3 markers I've put up, X, Moon, and Nipple, there'll be some small orbs we can kill. We need that orb to die at the same time as he casts Massive Bang, because that creates a couple or a safe zone for everyone in the raid, and everyone has to run into their individual safe zone. So when Massive Bang finishes, if you're not in one of these safe zones, you die. If there's 2 people in the same safe zone, one of the 2 people die. So the way we have to deal with that is I will call whenever we switch to killing off the ad. When the boss then reaches 100 energy, all the safe zones will be up. He'll start casting. We all go in each of our own safe zones. We will try to have it so always be in the same safe zone if we can. We're not going to assign them, but whenever we do this boss for the first time now, try to find a safe zone, and every time we do the boss, just try to be towards the same safe zone if you can, just to make this a lot easier and a lot more smooth. Yeah. Whenever we're then in the safe zone, we go to the downstairs phase. Your screen will turn orange, the room will turn orange, and we're then downstairs. When we are downstairs, the fight is super simple. There's 2 orbs on the ground. We cannot attack them, so we're still damaging the boss, but everyone has to be close to first one orb, and then the orb then drains life from everything in the raid, or like deals its life as damage. So we drain it. Whenever it's 0 HP, we all move on to the next orb. It's very important that everyone move to the next orb, because there'll be a big circle around the orb. If you stay back, you die. So we just move as a pack, we go to the next orb, as soon as it's 0 HP, downstairs phase is over, we go back upstairs, rinse and repeat. This fight is, on paper, super simple. There's very few mechanics, however the few mechanics that are super fast paced and extremely punishing, which means that if we fuck it up, we wipe. So it's one of these boss fights where we just keep wiping and wiping really quickly, and that's perfectly fine. As soon as we have this down, the boss is dead. The main mechanic that we wipe to is the one mechanic there is in the upstairs phase. In the upstairs phase, in phase 1, there will be 6 small adds spawning in the center of the room. These orbs will start to go towards the boss. If they reach the boss, they deal a lot of damage to the raid and we wipe. So we have to kill them before they reach the boss. However, we cannot kill them right away, because whenever they die, they leave a small puddle on the ground. These puddles are the solution to another mechanic. That's a mechanic where people in the raid will over time get a couple debuffs. You can only clear this debuff if you walk into the puddle that's on the ground and then consume that puddle. If you do not get rid of your debuff, you explode and the raid dies. So the pacing of this fight is that we have to kill the 2 adds closest to the boss right away. The first 2 debuffs clear, then we kill the next 2 adds, next 2 debuffs clear, final 2 adds, final 2 debuffs clear, as they walk closer to the boss. What we're going to try differently today is that I have a new weak aura that shows me exactly who has the debuff and when they got it. So I am going to try to call out exactly who clear the debuffs in the puddles. It is very important that if you do not have a debuff, don't go into the puddles, because you consume the puddle for someone that needs it to clear. So I will try to micromanage a bit more to see if we can make it smoother whenever we do the buff, whenever we get rid of the debuffs throughout the boss fight. So we're going to try it, and that's all the mechanics there is to this fight. We kill adds, clear debuffs, go downstairs, kill the orbs, go upstairs, rinse and repeat. We do that 3 times. That's a hard enrage time at like whenever we've gone downstairs 3 times, and the fight is over. So it's a super simple fight. It's just a really punishing mechanic that's really fast paced. So we should just try and get some pulls in. I hope my weak aura works. We'll find out in a sec. And I'll just try to micromanage a lot more than we have so far. That's it. We start the boss at Skull, because whenever I call for it, we go onto the ad, which is at X, or like the orb, so we can go downstairs. As soon as we've been downstairs, we pull the boss towards Moon, kill the ad when it's 100 energy. Finally, we go towards Nibble, kill the ad when he's close to 100 energy. So that's it. Any questions, thoughts, anything before we start pulling? Oh yeah, John, you had a point. Will you say it yourself with the things?
Yeah, I forgot the name of them. The little circle things that give the debuff to whoever's closest to them.
Yeah. There's like a big orb spawning around the room. Closest one to it, get a circle around him and takes damage.
Yeah, indeed. So basically, if you're like a mage or anyone with an immunity, feel free to be close to that and just ice block the stacks. If you realise you're getting the stacks, or you're just not a tanky class, try move closer to people so you give it to someone else. Because if you get 4 stacks of that debuff, you take a lot of damage and need a lot of single target healing, and you need to use a defensive if you're doing it, or be a class that can handle that, because it's quite hard to spot heal through like the weaker classes on it. But that's it.
Indeed. And as Marmon, no, that's right, Marmon's a good point. There's a misunderstanding as well last week with a couple people not really knowing the mechanic. Whenever you clear your debuff, so you have your debuff, which is a black cloud above your head, you get called to clear your debuff, you walk into a puddle. You will then go, your screen will turn orange, you'll be downstairs for a few seconds, and a circle will be around your body. After 3 to 4 seconds, you will explode and deal damage to people near you and knock them back. So whenever you clear your debuff, you have to run out of the raid, wait till you explode, and then run back in if you're in melee. A couple times last time we had someone run back in, knock tanks off the platform, and just knock people back and stuff. So every time we clear debuff, run out of the raid, wait for you to explode and be back upstairs in the blue room, back on the bus. Easy as that. We lost on pull. Let's just get some couple pulls in here. Alright, so try to not clear your debuffs until I call for you to clear. Everyone as DPS, especially melee, start killing the ads that are right next to the boss right away, and then we just kill the following ads as they approach the boss. I'll try to hard call whenever we hard switch to the ads as well, just so we can clear the debuffs. Let's see how this works. Last time pull.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Take. Just switch on every single time they fall off.
Kill the ads right away. Tomio and Hatsukun clear right away. Tomio and Hatsukun clear right away. And Hatsukun, you have to walk into the puddle here, as you see. So whenever you get the debuff, just wipe it up. That's fine. That's the first time you had it on the first set of ads. Whenever you get that debuff, the two first ads that will die are the two ads closest to the boss. So just start moving. Indeed, don't release. Just already from the beginning, when you get the debuff, be ready next to the boss, because the first two puddles on the ground will be the two ads that spawn close to the boss. So when you get the first debuffs, be ready for the two puddles that spawned next to the boss. That's unlucky that you got the first ad, so you didn't really get to see it before.
I've pieced it over here because I thought I was resing for me. There's a piece all the way over here.
Fucking Jack racing over there. Classical.
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 Fuck, was it even me?
I think you're an old fuck. Even though I think you're one of the youngest.
I was about to say.
When do you turn 16, Jack?
Oh, fuck off.
Celebrating it by going to the major.
Yeah, but remember to take your ID,
yeah.
otherwise I might not let you in, because CS is a 16 plus game.
Oh. Let's report him.
Can you buy my beer when I'm in the UK?
Of course, man, no worries. As long as you give me the money, Mr. Ernst & Young.
Let's go in.
Yeah, I'll ask my mom for some money.
Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2.
She makes good money on the weekends.
Kill the first two ads right away. Take Clint and Leno ready to clear. On the two in the melee. Alright, let's kill next ads. Nivi and Tomio clear. Kill the ads, guys. Next ad. And Nivi clear. Final two down. Schottenheim and Hatsukun clear. Two ads right away. Kill him. Biceps
Can
clear.
we kill Unsable Matter?
Yeah, we have, but wait for these to die. Just wait a sec. As soon as we've clear, Mama clear right away, and Simon clear on the final one. And then onto the ends. Just onto the unstable matter now. Everyone on unstable matter. Spread out, and then everyone in their individual circle.
Find shelter.
Onto the first orb. Tiger win. Everyone has to be in here, and everyone right on top of the core. Right on top of the core.
Take boss straight away,
Biceps,
Rob.
can you roll us out? Biceps roll now. Onto the next core now.
I used it before.
Smiling.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And then as this core dies,
I survived the boom, but then the dot afterwards killed me.
see Alia if you can. And then we're onto Moon. Everyone out of the circle. Everyone out of the circle. Very important. Position towards Moon, and we rinse and repeat. Remember, we have to hard switch to the edge right away as it happens now. These first ads that are incoming here. First debuffs are on Cleanse or on Tansu and Biceps. Be ready to clear. Kill the ads right away. Yeah, that's right on top of the ad. We have to wipe it up. We're not going to be able to clear. Let's wipe it up.
What happened, Rob, with your taunt? Did you say?
Don't release.
All good. I had 4.
Generally, we can never. That's why I really want to tank the boss. Just drag him to the outside, where it's the closest on the outside, and drag him along the edge, because he cannot be right on top of there where the ad spawns. Because that was just an instant pop. All that was really good.
We need to sort out just quickly, Simon. So we still keep getting the tank stacking debuff on the orb, right?
Yeah.
So when we're fighting the boss on the orb, we're still getting it, but then one of the tanks can't hold the boss for long enough to because of the way the stacks build up. So, but then when I blew up, I then took too much damage after I'd blown up to survive because I couldn't hit anything to heal myself. Does that make sense? So it's
Yeah,
like
but,
I don't really know how we can manage that.
You were taken to like 5k HP, I can see, and then that killed you.
Yeah.
With like 1k overkill. So you have to live with more than like 1% HP.
I can just try
or 3%
focus you
HP.
a bit as well there. I had to use Cocoon earlier, so I can throw it on you.
Yeah. Because you live with 3% HP. You have to live with like 10-15% HP if you can.
I still have
Just
my
to commit
trinket.
more.
So I think what happened, Rob, when we go into the orb, if we make it so when we first go into the orb, you let me take one stack, so one hit, and I'll tank it first, and then after that you take it off me, and you just have to maybe use a small something just to keep yourself stacks low, because as soon as I can come over, I can take it straight back off you again. If that makes sense.
Can we have it, by the way, so biceps, you raw. As soon as we have massive bang, we have to go to the first orb, biceps raw. When we go from the first orb to the second orb, Jack, you speed totem, if you have it. Do you have it?
I need to spec into it 1 sec.
Is that a big deal, or is it fine?
No, it's fine.
And then Gianji, you raws out of the final orb. So biceps raw, Jack totem, Gianji raw. Every time as a rotation when we're downstairs. What, sorry?
When did you say I was gonna roar?
So whenever he does the massive bang, and we all have to move from across the room into the first orb.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, after the safe zones, basically.
Yeah, indeed. Can one of the tanks that decide the first orb put a mark on yourself and just be really quick move into the first orb? Just so we know exactly which one to go to. So one of the tanks, the one that decides the first orb, put a mark on your own head. I don't know if the orbs spawn in the same place every time, so I don't think you can put a world marker down where it is, because I think it's random in the room. And it'll be random for everything. But you can quickly, if you have a world mark add-on, you can just put it down. As it spawns, that's fine, as long as we just have it clear. Cool. Let's go again. It's a good first pull.
We got this. Jailer tonight.
Last pull again.
When was my turn to begin after the first or the second orb?
Yeah, after the first orb. So when we go to the second.
Okay.
First orbs, biceps, and bib are clear. Next orb, cleanse clear, and then giga clear on the next one.
There's quite a lot of cleave on the matter.
And then Leno and Mama clear, yeah. Don't kill, we cannot damage the matter before it matters, guys. That's kind of hard to say. We don't have any debuffs out right now. Tomio clear on one of the ones, Simon clear on the next one. Make sure we kill the Kratos as they close.
Defensive.
High Totem clear. Schottenheim clear. Should be 2 up.
Defensive.
High Totem and Schottenheim clear. Schottenheim, there's B1 in melee. Oh, yeah, we're okay. Wipe it up. Schottenheim, there was like 3 of the things under the boss. The one they'll have like a blue arrow above them whenever they're dead. And they were all basically, they'll always basically be close to the boss with the way we're playing this. So just always be, whenever you're around the boss, it should be small puddles with a blue arrow when you have the debuff. Wipe it up. Don't release. And yeah, generally, do not cleave onto the ad before it's called above X, because if we kill it too soon, it'll do the thing where it spawns, or it wants to spawn the zones, but it can't, and then it regen up. So if we time that poorly, we cannot kill it when we have to. So don't put any damage into the thing that spawns the safe zones until it's called for.
And again, try beware of that orb that deals pulsing AoE damage. I think that's what killed you there, High Totem. You were like
Yeah.
tanking all the stacks to that, and then Chain had it as well. Although you lived through it, Chain. But
Okay,
yeah, just
cool.
be aware, like, if you're close to it and you can't handle that damage, you just need to move away from it so it goes to someone else. You just need to move like closer to the group, basically.
Leno? Maybe just pull the boss a little bit further away from the... I won't put a marker up for Skull. Yeah, you just decide. Just keep it a little bit further away. I won't put a marker up. Let's go again, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your emotions.
Defensive.
First Quasars, Biceps and Bibba clear.
Defensive.
Next Quasar dies.
No, it's... I think somebody stepped in it because it was gone by...
Ah, was it gone? Okay, so someone just stepped in it by accident.
Yeah.
It's fine, I didn't see. But yeah, very important that we keep track of our feet. Do not step in the puddles if we do not have a debuff, because it still consumes the puddle. Which then means that the people with the debuff cannot clear it.
Summon.
Just run. Start moving your butt. I'm up to repair anyways.
Cool. This boss has like a ridiculously small health pool, really, doesn't it? It's just a...
Yeah, once we do 2 or 3, I think 3.
I think you can like try to run to the ad before it dies, even if you have the debuff. So
Yeah,
you're like
indeed.
on top of it as it dies, and you immediately get the pull, and no one else has chance to take it.
Yeah, indeed. Whenever you get the debuffs, just already be ready to grab one of the puddles. But then again, it's only the first ones, the ones I call out, because then that's where the second set clears with the first set. And that's what we had happen a lot last week. But yeah, the first 2 debuffs on every set will always be able to clear on the first 2. And then the second 2 debuffs clear on the second 2, final 2 clear on the final 2 ads. It's fine, we go again. It's very important we try and watch our feet here. Because this is just the fight. As long as we manage this, we've seen the entire fight on the first pull. As long as we manage this, the boss is dead. Let's pull again. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Defensive.
First 2 ads die right away. Leno and Mama clear. Simon and Bibba ready to clear on the next 2. Just kill off the ads. Final 2, Biceps and Nilfer. Clear on the 2 that's up now. Make sure we kill the ads right away, guys. Melee on the ads right away here, when they're close to the boss. We don't have any debuffs yet, so we can chill with the next one. Hyosu, Nivi clear.
Defensive.
Clear the next ads. Tomio, Gianti clear. And then leave the final 2 puddle. Or maybe these are the final debuffs. Gianti clear, and we're good. Onto the ad, onto the meta, onto the meta. Everyone meta. Boss right next to it.
Special coming.
We'll still get them. Just still run to the sides where they spawn. We'll still be fine here.
Find shelter.
And then onto the first one right away.
There is no realm.
Be with blue here. Everyone on this.
So let me take 1 hit and then take it now, Rob.
And we speed totem to the next one in a sec. Speed totem, everyone follow. Everyone follow onto the next orb. And everyone right on top of the orb. Gianti rolls us out of this whenever it's done.
Defensive.
And we go towards moon.
Observe.
Everyone out. Towards moon.
Phase change.
This is where we have to be careful when we get the first set of ads.
There is no realm in which you can hide.
We have to kill the ads right away. We'll get the first 2 debuffs out now.
Come
That's
right against
Simon
the
and
wall,
Nilfer. So on the ads right away. Everyone hard clear ads right now. Very important. We have 5 seconds until we have to clear. So Simon clears on the next. Nivea and Mama clear now on these ads. Do this. Kill the final ads. Leno and Tommy are clear. On melee ads right away.
I don't have a...
Wait, oh, but then we're just gonna snowball. I just clear on one of these if you can. Leno clear. And Yanti clear. Yanti clear next. Make sure we kill the ads here. And then Hachkun and Bibba clear. And then everyone on the ad. I think we might be okay. Hachkun clear on the final one. And then everyone on the meta. Everyone on the meta.
Oh. Special coming. I just got boots somewhere.
Okay. Oh yeah, remember to run out. Yeah. An instant rest on John if we can before we go down.
He's out of range.
I'm out. Yeah, I got knocked off.
Ah, that's fine. On the first call. Fuck. Just gotta try and play this out. Oh, let's just. Let's just still play. Get the practice in.
Guardian on me this one, Nakran, please. Okay, no problem.
And then on to the next. Just swipe it up. Just swipe it up. That's still really good. Okay, so we do have 1 spare orb there to clear, so we're fine if we miss one on that set.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have been like an old orb that someone already went into, but it didn't disappear immediately or something.
That's fine.
We will need to release it unless anyone else survived.
Can we occur?
Just release. Just release. Just release. We've had a couple of people release already, so everyone just release. No lazy asses, everyone releases. We're as a group here. Everyone show their support to the guild, show that they're a guild member, release and run.
Look at Jack. Fucking
There's always some.
I'm getting res. To be fair, it is his 16th birthday tomorrow, so we can probably let him off.
True, true.
Can't you have a pint of beer with your food at 16?
It's just legal in Belgium at 16.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I was going to say something rude, but I decided against it.
Feast up. And remember, so what happened there was someone got booped up the edge. When you've cleared a debuff, you have to run out on the raid so you don't knock people off the edge. Very, very important.
When you go down, you get a thing around you that boosts people. So
just
you
wait
have to
until
run
you're
away
back
from
into
the
the
raid
blue room.
when you go down.
Stay all out by yourself. Be lonely for a bit.
Also, can we don't need both links on the first one because we're going to have no cooldowns for the second set of orbs because we're using lots on the first. Can we have Jack and Clint's use Link and Darkness on the first set of 2 orbs that we get, and then Chain and Tanzu use Link and Darkness on the second set of orbs that we get on the second orb because we'll probably need the stabilizing then. Link and Darkness should literally solo that if we just heal on top of it.
Yeah, sure.
Good job.
We do Darkness first, and then Link.
Just Darkness when you see the Link, to be fair.
Yeah, but are we doing like 1 orb Darkness, 1 orb Link?
Oh no, do them to stack them together, but do them on the second orb.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Because it will be insane if it should just solo it.
Yeah, sure.
Make sure you're following the square to the first orb as well, guys. On that one, some people run to the wrong one. Follow the square.
But maybe it should be on Rob if he's faster. And he selects which one we go to. Or a ranged.
I can
it's very slow. Okay. I think people were there and it was just kind of lobbed in while people were already spread out. Schottenheim?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool, let's go.
Calling me out for being slow.
Oh, very slow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your demise.
Somebody's breathing.
Jumps right away. Biceps Tommy all clear. Like that. Giga Bibba clear.
Defensive.
Final ads are a bit further away from the boss. We get the debuffs in a sec. Nilfer, Nivi clear. Then onto melee ads right away. We don't have the debuffs yet, so we just chill on the next set of ads here. Yosu Hatch couldn't clear. Get on the next ad now. Oh, we have to be on the ads there, guys. We had one hit. Schottenheim clear, and Simon clear. We'll have one short. Just swipe it up. Swipe it up. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Melee, you have to switch to the ads whenever they get closer to the boss there. So you basically, as soon as they're approaching the boss, just hard switch. They can be slowed. Monks, you can boop them away, I think. They can be stunned. All the good stuff. It's just bigger emphasis. The orbs can never hit the boss. Don't release. Stress. Put up a second feast for this when this runs out.
Oh, this is new. I just played it.
Just did get
Left
the
feet,
prompt for
left
it in chat.
feet's better than right feet.
Yeah, that's good, Gianji and Biceps, if you do that. Maybe Gianji, you just always Vortex the first set, and Biceps, you always put a Vortex down when we get the second set of ads. Every time in upstairs phase, because there's 2 sets every time.
Sure.
Just there's something closer to the boss. Good. Let's go again. A stun might not, but at least it slow works. They can be heavily slowed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your
Defensive.
On the first dash right away. Nilf and Nivea clear. Bib and Giga. Ready to clear.
Defensive.
Jump, final set. Biceps, Tomio clear right away. On Melias right away.
Defensive.
Can chill on the next set. We don't have debuffs yet. There we go. Leno Mama clear. We're on the next stats now.
Defensive.
Good. And Gianji Schottenheim clear. Everyone on the meta. Everyone on meta now. Remember to run out of the raid after we clear. Get rid of the meta.
Special coming.
Go in your safe zones.
Find shelter.
Everyone onto the first core.
Samples. Yeah.
Jack, get us out of this. To the next one. Move to the next. Everyone on top of the next.
So just one Link in Darkness on this one then.
Link in Darkness now though.
Take a bus.
Where we arrange. And then Raw's out. Everyone towards Moon. Perfect, guys. Rinse and repeat. Let's see Bibba here. I'll go for him, he's far.
Defensive.
Remember, we go on ads right away here. Just be ready to clear. We go on these ads right away. Everyone ads right now. Everyone clear millions. Giga and Tomio clear right away.
Defensive.
Good job. Hyosu and Simon clear on next 2. Keep clearing ads here, guys. We just need to be on ads right now. Then kill the final ads.
Taking it.
And
So I
Nilsson
still
need
had
to clear.
stacks. I still had stacks then, I don't know why.
We can come. Oh no, we can't.
No, we cannot. Just wipe it up.
We can keep going a little bit, if you want.
No, it's called a wipe already. Just jump off, guys. Just jump off. Let's just wipe it up. Just so we can get going faster again. We have a soulstone on John, so don't release. That's fine. This is why this fight is so hard. It's super fast paced, it's super quick, but it's just extremely punishing. Tomio? Just.
Hold.
John's just making me a pot or two, Simon, and we're already out straight away after.
Cool.
That'll do, John, thank you. That was my fault.
Oof.
Players right away. Giga, Tomio, clear. Hachikun Bibba clear on the next two here. Final two are down in a bit range. Nivi Mama clear right away. On the two that's already up. Kill the two at 10 melee right away here. And we can chill a little bit on the next two. Wait for them to get closer. We're on the bus. Giant clear. Kill the next two ads. We should get final two set of debuffs. Yeah, everyone on the matter. Simon and Schottenheim clear. And everyone is on the matter.
Special coming.
The purity of the cosmos.
Find shelter.
Everyone on top of that. Up.
Take bus twins after this, yeah.
We're on to next.
Defensive.
Taking this.
Ready to go. Everyone out. Towards moon.
Phase change.
Let's get him along the edge here, just so we
It's
don't.
just casting.
Yeah, no, but as soon as he's out. Remember, we go on the first ads right away. Everyone comes off the bus to go on the first set of ads, so the first two people can clear. It will be a high totem and Nilfo that has to clear. They're spawning in 2 seconds. Now, everyone on these ads. High totem, Nilfo clear. High totem clear.
Fuck, I went to the wrong one. Sorry.
It's all good. Just be ready with the two ads that are closest to the boss as the first two debuffs. It's all good. Wipe it up. The release. We go again.
Shit.
No worries. No worries. Let's go repair, as one is running as well. So everyone that has to repair. Oh, I'm alive.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Cool. Keep going.
This is going to be one of those fights that we're just going to wipe at 40%, wipe at 40%, wipe at 40%, and then it'll just die. That would be the perfect pool.
I mean, yeah, as Sam says, nothing else to it than what we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. Let's go, guys. We have this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All possible outcomes result in your
Defensive.
Navy Mama, clear on the first two ads here.
Defensive.
Yoshi Janji, clear next 2. Final 2, Nilfor Harchkun clear.
Defensive.
Still okay. Harchkun, you take one of these in the melee as they spawn. Harchkun clear right away. Should still be okay. He'll clear ads now, guys. Biceps and Bibba clear. Then final 2, Schottenheim and Simon clear the final 2. Everyone matter. Everyone matter now.
Defensive.
Swap it up.
Special coming.
The fury of the cosmos.
Find shelter.
So what happened there? I think, Gianji, when you had the debuff there, you took one of the last orbs instead of from the second set of the orbs, which means that when Harchkun have to clear, the debuff or the puddle went away, which was the one that was left. So it's very important that when you get the second set of debuffs, you kind of look at what ads are about to die.
Fine if he's done.
And then go to that set of ads.
Elliot, I need the no release thing. I keep releasing. I don't know why.
I didn't get the rest. Can I get
I
another one,
will
please?
come in. Oh yeah, might be because you were over here. Try again.
Yeah, I mean everyone can try to keep track of the ads, right? Because they come like in 3 waves, and the debuffs come in waves as well.
Indeed,
To the
they
first
come.
2, for the first 2, and so on.
Indeed. And generally, you'll get the debuff, especially on the first set, before your puddle is on the ground. So you should be able to see when you get the debuff. Try to keep track of what ads are yours. Chain spams? Mort? Let's give him a minute. Let's just give Mort another rest when he's back in.
Sorry.
Oh, he's good. All good, no worries.
I'm ready. Can go down.
I'll just do another ready check, that's fine. We saw you DC'd. Let's go, guys. Don't get discouraged. This is a hard fight. We definitely have what it takes. You have to be sharp with the debuffs. It's a dead boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Beyond that right away. Leno, Nilfor clear. Schottenheim, Harchkun, ready for the next 2 ads when they die. Schottenheim, Harchkun, clear now.
Defensive.
And Hyoso and Nivi clear right away. Final first 2 has to die. Kill the first 2 ads. And Biceps, Tomio clear.
Defensive.
We should get the final set of debuffs. Mama and Nivi clear. And everyone is on the matter. Everyone is on the unstable matter. Pull the boss on top of it.
Special coming.
Be in your safe zone.
Find shelter.
Top of the first core.
Haven't been hit yet. No.
Ready to go to the second core.
Help sir.
Go, everyone on top of the second core.
Defensive.
Roars towards moon.
Help sir.
Everyone towards moon. We have to hold CR for a healer here. Let's just keep playing. Or a tank, if we do someone. See if we can get some progress in here. Remember, we switched to the debuffs, or the ads right away as they spawn. First debuffs are going out now. They're on Mama and Leno. Just be ready for when the 2 first ads die, it'll be the 2 in melee. Everyone on the ads now. Everyone hard switch to ads. Don't be on the boss. Good job.
I'm parrying it, Rob. You don't
Next
need
one.
to take it.
Hatchkun and Bibba clear next.
Defensive.
Hatchkun and Bibba clear. And biceps will for clear on the final one.
Defensive.
Jack.
Yes, yeah, Jack. Tommy, your high totem clear.
Yeah.
Just kill Anad. Anad is about to die in melee. Just make sure you take one of these.
Yeah.
We're fine. And he also Hatchkin clear on the final 2.
Defensive.
And then everyone on meta. Everyone is on meta.
Special coming.
Boss next to it. Yeah, yeah. Just pull the boss as soon as that set is dead. Boss should be ready. Be in that safe zone here.
Find shelter.
Onto the first hole. Just keep playing, guys. See what we can do.
Come on, boss.
I don't have a link for the second one.
Help sir.
Onto the next. Everyone on the next call.
Just
See what happens. Personals, healing potions, everything like that. Nice.
Where,
magic sword.
where are we
dodge.
going next?
We're going to the final one, which is Nibble. Everyone towards Nibble. Everyone towards Nibble. Remember, we go off the boss and onto the edge right away. Let's play this out as well as we can. First debuffs are going out. Now, Tommy or Janji, be ready to clear on the first 2 ads. We go on the melee ads right away. Everyone's on ads now. Everyone's on ads. Kill the 2 melee ads. Janji, Tommy, clear.
Defensive.
Look for Hatchkin, ready to clear the next 2. Kill the next ads. We need to kill ads here, guys. We need to kill ads. Hatchkin, no full clear.
Yeah. Oh no, we just fell off.
And Giga Mama clear on the final one. Good job, onto the next ads.
Defensive.
Get debuffs in a sec. Yosu, Simon, if clear. Next set of ads needs to die.
Defensive.
Biceps Nivy clear. Indeed, pull him away. Nice. And then everyone on the meta. Biceps clear. Everyone on the meta. Everyone on the meta.
Special coming. Find shelter.
Everyone needs your own. Top of the first. Top of the first orbs here.
Innovate these biceps.
You have a res if you want.
Yeah, we can only rest when we're back up again. So just use whatever we have on these.
Take boss.
I'm linking the next one.
We need everyone on top of the orb here. Don't be outside it. We need
Good,
everyone
please, John.
on top of the orb. Right on top of the orb.
Let's go down.
And then just pull the boss to the side as this is dead. As this core dies. Don't know if we have enough alive for it. Don't run too early. We need to be on top of the core because otherwise we don't have enough people on it.
Help sir. Phase change.
Alright, just pull it to the side. Do whatever we can here. Remember, just kill ads now. Clear debuffs. We need to go on the first ads right away. Giga Tomio, you have to clear on the first set of ads. Everyone on ads. Everyone on ads. Don't be greedy because the boss is slow. Everyone ads. We wipe if we don't clear these. Other ad as well. Tomio clear. Kill next ads. Simon and Yoshi clear. Everyone ads. Everyone ads or we wipe. Everyone and kill the final ads. Nilfa Janji clear on the final set. And we can focus the boss now. Just see if we can kill the boss now. Gianti clear. Kill the boss.
Let's fucking go!
There it is, guys.
Yep.
Fucking nice.
Well done, guys.
Well done, boys.
Good fucking shit. What an
Really
intense
nice.
boss.
That's good fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good boss. That.
Good shit, guys. Really good job. Let's go get Curve. Any loot you don't need, links MLF. Let's go clear trash to jailer.
You can
Fuck
just
yes,
you,
guys.
you just fly, don't you?
To jailer?
No,
Wait,
you walk. You kill and walk. No.
Oh, I'm going back to the start. Let's
If
go.
you fly back, does nothing.
Trap.
Warrior rogue monk chest. Fucking good, guys. I am so happy about that. That's such a difficult fight. And that was really good. So chaotic. Fucking good.
Fuck you, Giga, you lazy shit.
Thanks, man.
No one wants warrior rogue monk chess piece.
Oh, nearly.
Close one. Close.
Take that as a no. Nice, baby. It's all yours. You win the roll. You get to keep it. Lust. I think we can reset jailer.
If not, we just pull and jump down a hole.
Oh, it's all.
Really nice job, guys. It's a nice relief.
We must hold them here. Champions.
Yeah, and like we've been talking about, as soon as it clicks with the mechanics, the boss is dead. Cinematic.
Oof, bridge.
I nearly did the exact same thing. He jumped up.
He wants to reset.
Feast down. Needs it.
I think someone is still watching. A little cinematic, maybe. Cool. So let's talk jailer for a bit. This is like the opposite to Rygalon in the sense that this fight is just a lot of mechanics. It's a 3 phases. I don't think we'll spend too much time explaining all phases. I'll just try to explain the differences from normal to heroic and what's mainly we have to worry about. And people who haven't seen this fight at all, you just have to kind of see the mechanics now and learn from them. The differences from normal to heroic in phase 1 is that there's an extra mechanic on top of everything else we have, where there will be a line going to almost everyone in the raid, and all people hit by each other's lines get a big stacking dot on them. So the way we deal with that is that you spread, you make sure you only get hit by your own line, don't stand in anyone else's lines. Phase 2 is, I think, literally the same. It's just a lot more fast-paced. A lot more people are getting mind-controlled. Whenever we get the mind-control runes, we go on top of the boss. Just a lot more getting mind-controlled, but it's all about the tanks putting the debuffs on top of the pillars, making sure we extend the fight as long as possible. And in phase 3, the only difference is that there's a mechanic where we get like ads. There's like a mechanic where we get ads. We have to hard switch to the ads and we have to interrupt them. And that's it. That's the differences. We don't lost on pull on heroic anymore because they've nerfed the fight a lot. So whenever you hit phase 3, you get like a massive damage buff on everyone in the raid. So we use that to lost there to get as much out of it as we can. So we lost when we hit phase 3. Phase 1 focus points, bombs in the holes, line of sight, the mind control cast. I'll call it out as it happens. What's sorry, Mama? I don't understand. Bombs back to
When you jump in the hole with the bombs,
Yeah.
do you face the middle of the room or do you face the outside? Because obviously you get yeeted one way, don't you?
Yeah, just have your back so you don't get knocked off is what you have. So if you do a hole closer to the center, you have to go towards the back, right? And if you're further away from the center, you have to do towards the center. Because, very good point, if you get a bump, you get knocked back. Try to just always do the holes. Tanks will keep trying to position him, the boss, closer to empty holes. So just always do the holes close and around the boss. Melee be in the tank soak. Line of sight the mind control. And Biceps, if you can roar us out when he pulls everyone in, Biceps should just roar us out, yeah?
Yep.
Let's just fucking go.
Yep.
Phase 2. Yeah?
One thing I was going to say is it doesn't. You can share a hole, right? Like it doesn't matter
You
if two people
cannot
go in the
on
same.
Heroic. Good shout.
Okay.
You cannot on Heroic. Everyone has to go to individual holes. On normal it doesn't matter. On Heroic it does. In Heroic, all bombs have to go to individual holes.
Hodgkin just died.
Yes. Jumped in a, oh. Jumped in a
Just
hole.
died on the floor. No.
It's fine.
He spawned there. You spawn there when you jump in the hole.
Do you need another we need another cauldron, right?
No, I'm
Put it
good,
down.
I'm good, I'm good.
No, I'll put a cauldron down for everyone.
And we've already checked, so do it after next pull.
Okay.
We've already
Everybody
checked,
has
everyone's
Valsk,
ready.
though.
We go, yeah, we're all good. Let's go. Let's get some pulls in. Remember, yeah, bombs and holes. Soak in your melee.
Killables.
Don't go in balls. Or don't go in, don't fall in holes if you don't have to. Spread here. Yeah, so this is another mechanic. We spread out for this. In phase 2, that'll do swirlies as well. Bombs now. First set of bombs. Go in each of your own hole. Close to the boss if we can first. Jump down with that, 1 second left. And melee be ready to soak on the tank. Melee in the soak now.
Okay, that was not enough soakers.
That was not enough in, yeah. So we need everything that's close. Just swipe it up.
Yeah.
Just swipe it up.
Yeah, we need a cooler down as well.
Well, we missed a few melee there.
Yeah, indeed. Those just people not in it. We should be okay. We can CD as well if we have to, but
Where did we really? Oh, Soulstone.
yeah. I actually don't know where. I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
indeed.
You
gonna
literally
release
you
it.
release like just up the hill. It's 10 seconds walk.
So other people test it.
Cool. Yeah, we're good. We can release. This is like Anduin, basically.
I'll res it now anyway. If people want to wait. Hope we don't pull the boss here. Find out.
And just to once again highlight how good it is to kill Rykelon. Rykelon is harder than the first 3 bosses on Mythic, pretty much. Like, it is a super hard heroic fight. On paper, it's harder than the Jailer as well, because the Jailer doesn't really have these mechanics where you wipe the whole raid. We just have to learn these mechanics and the Jailer will die. But that's a big achievement, and definitely a proof that we are ready for Mythic once Jailer is dead. Really good job, guys. Keep pumping. So now that we don't need a soulstone on a healer, should I put it on Rob in case he jumps in a hole? I'm just speaking of experience.
Jump in the hole?
Should I just put it on Rob in case he jumps
Yes.
in holes?
Rob falls in holes.
No,
So do
we
I, to be
should have
fair.
Leno on standby to like pull him out of the hole as soon as.
Yeah.
Like a macro for.
Exactly, yeah.
Just whenever you hear Rob
Hear
go,
Rob
"Ah!"
making noise.
True. Alright, let's go again, guys. Let's get some pulls in. We still have a good 45 minutes of progress here. Let's see if we can get pretty deep in this fight. Learn phase 2, phase 1, phase 2, get to phase 3. And very important, all melee. I think maybe you do, Elliot, as a tank, because you take a thing first. So maybe as a tank, you have to have some mitigation up.
Cool.
But for the soak, just make sure all melee or healers or whoever is close by, just go stat in it. Let's go again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. First bomb's going out now. Get the pillars up around the boss. Jump with 1 second left. Have your back towards safety. Don't jump too early.
Melee soak. Yeah, see, I was nowhere near
Just wipe.
dying then, but a lot of people died.
Yeah, let's
we-
put a
we're
CD on
still-
that. Just wipe it up.
Yeah, we still didn't have like 2 melee there.
Yeah, we need everyone in it.
3, I think.
I don't think we have enough melee.
Like melee, but if melee
We do.
gets
We
the
just need.
holes.
We just need all in it. Yeah. You can be in the soak.
You can be in the soak. Yeah, you just don't want to be in the first tier, I think.
Yeah,
right?
indeed, indeed. The first thing is, I think the first one isn't an AoE thing. That's just targeted the tanks. I'm pretty sure you can just be in, because that's just the first thing is just on the.
Nice one, Simon.
Hold on, I've just got a new friend here.
Oh,
nice.
Yes, that's the trick. Get mind controlled, then you don't die.
Yeah. Save myself a good little rune. Clint is gonna be jealous.
No need, I have exalted.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, about that.
Piece this up when you get here.
I'm still friendly.
Yeah, I've done nothing on this either, I think. Fuck it.
I always see you in Zerath Mortis.
Not on this, I think.
So I'm just being lazy.
Cauldron behind the soul wall. Get your flasks here.
By the way, range, in the beginning, you could just be pre-spread here, because we know the first mechanic that happens is the spread, so range just be pre-spread, and be ready to, yeah, go in. If this is still a big deal with melee, we'll just have to commit ranged into the soak as well,
Yeah, I was going to say, I actually don't think that's the worst thing anyway. If you're a tanky range,
Nah,
and
nah,
it doesn't affect your
indeed.
DPS, just help out, because it just means that melee can not be in it if they have something else to do.
Indeed. Let's go again. Let's just see if we can do this now, and just make sure that all range or all melee are in it, with tanks and everyone.
Because I guess melee can get bombs, which might have them out of position as well.
Yeah.
Simon.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the 2 first bombs.
Yeah.
Can we have them at the back? Do you think? Because if we do in the middle here, we get line of sighted by the pillar.
Sure.
It's slight.
Should make a difference. Sure thing. It's just a bit annoying if you're melee, but I guess that's fine. You just get knocked.
Yeah,
So
you
let's do
have
the
to
first
go,
bombs in the back.
like,
Yeah, but then we have to
line of
run
sight.
fucking far for line of sight. Yeah.
Because we get more. We get like 3 sets of bombs before we get line of sight. Like before we get the mind control mechanic. We don't get it after first bombs. Alright, everyone's ready? Let's go.
Giga, if I don't make it for line of sight, full blame coming your way from me and my short little legs.
3, 2, 1.
First set of bombs going out now. And tank combo in 10. Just be ready to be in if you're close. Be in the tank soak. See how much this does. For that.
Easy. Oh, no, I got hit after. You didn't taunt fast enough, Rob. So try to. Not sure point blame.
Just wipe it up. This isn't the mind control thing, by the way. This is the one we roll out of. And then mind control is in 10 seconds. I guess we don't get, because we get bombs and then we get mind control shortly after. That's fine.
Sorry, Rob, I wasn't trying to call you out. Just when he starts casting the, yeah, you can taunt as soon as he starts the cast, and then it's on you straight after. The first hit will be on you. Oh, John survived.
alive.
He can res.
Indeed. When it lets me.
Cheers.
Feast down.
Up. Okay.
Double feast down.
Let's go again. So biceps is ready to roar as soon as we've had the tank mechanic and we get pulled in. Everyone just run out of the circle. We then get bombs and then we line of sight after. It's perfectly fine. We're good.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Bombs going out. And tank mechanic in 10. But circle melee in 10. Good job. Ready to Ross out. Ross out. Then get bombs. And then we line of sight after. And line of sight. Everyone behind a pillar. Everyone behind a pillar. Just play this safe, by the way, because you get mind controlled if you don't. So just play this safe. Don't be greedy. Be spread. And these are the lines. Look at these lines. We see the mechanic.
God, that.
It doesn't matter. We just have to see the mechanic. Oh. So we spread with those lines and make sure no one else is in that. Just wipe it up, by the way. Just wipe it up.
The fucking psychic scream when you have to spread.
Yeah, why did I get psychic screams? Is it someone?
Well, Nakran got mind controlled and then she
Oh,
scared everyone.
she feared me. Toxic Necron.
So yeah, just play the line of sight safe. Just go early. We don't have to push boss damage. We don't have to do anything. Just run early. And line of sight, just so we don't. Because this is one of the mechanics that's just, if we get people mind controlled, it's just a wipe, generally. So, no greedy DPS.
Use these feasts.
Yeah, but you can get one more spell off.
You can get one more spell off.
Yeah. There's difference between 99.9 and 99.8.
True. We go again.
Wait, on the tank soak, do you like go in both of them, or?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it's
just
only
like
the
two
last
hits?
one. It's only the
Okay.
last one, but the second one doesn't do much. It puts a small bleed on everyone in it, and it's not a big deal. It's better to just be in it than to try and time it, because it's like a 1 second cast in between, or like a half a second cast in between. So just be in. If you can time it, but don't, like, just be in it. It's not a big deal to be in the first one, or in the second casting. Let's go again.
Give me your weapon, jailer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Coming out. And then tank soak in 4. Be in if you're close. Even if you're ranged, just be in if you're close. Not enough in there, I guess. Just keep playing. Let's just play this out. Biceps ready to roll out. Be out of this, and then we get bombs right after. We do the pillars close to the boss, and then we line of sight. Bombs now. To the pillars close to the boss. And line of sight. Everyone line of sight. Just play it safe here. Let's get some progress in. It's more important right now. Be spread. Watch the lines as well. Tank combo in 1. Be ready to soak in melee. And we're soaking in melee. Good job. Just keep playing.
Sure, I'm gonna move to some more.
Get more pillars, yeah. We get pulled in a sec. Gianti ready to roar if you're alive. Gianti roars out. Bombs going out in 4. Bombs going out now. We spread and then line of sight. Spread going out now. And then it's line of sight right after. So line of sight now. Right after this, everyone line of sight now. Play it safe. Let's get some progress. I know we have a lot of dead, but let's just keep playing. Because then we get tank combo, we get lines, and then we get tank combo. Everyone in tank combo now. Everyone needs to be ready. We're gonna die here. That's fine. See this?
Oh, see that snipe.
Yeah, let's just keep playing. Alright, just swipe it up. That's fine. Just swipe it up now. Just stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in, stay in. So we get another spread, we get a tank combo again, we get a final line of sight, and then phase 1 is over. So that's basically all of phase 1 we just saw there. I think as a rule of thumb, from now on we're going to say everyone is in tank soak. Everyone are trying to be in tank soaks. Even as range, we don't really need the DPS right now, so everyone goes in tank soaks. Just to have it safer, because especially later on, when a lot of stuff is happening, we just need everyone to try and be in position to help out with the tank soak. So it's everyone's responsibility.
Burning a peace stone.
I have many, many wares.
Keep going, guys. See if we can get it to phase 2 here with everyone alive.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Spread, and then bombs in 5. Then be ready to help with the tank mechanic here. Even if you're ranged, be ready to help with tank mechanic. Bombs, and then tank mechanic in 7.
I drop a darkness.
Oh,
Good
okay.
boy. Oops.
Be in tank now.
Alright, we leave.
Be in tank.
Oh wait, you can go in the same hole.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you can.
Take a lot more damage.
Ah,
It's fine. Just keep playing. Just
well,
keep
I
playing.
was not bad.
Keep playing. Roars out.
That was so much cleaner.
Yeah, definitely.
Just keep playing. Just keep playing. Just CR if we can.
Prime shelter.
And then we're all line of sighting. All line of sight. Split safe, line of sight. Spread. We'll figure it out later. Just keep playing, keep playing. We get bombs.
Defensive.
In 4 seconds. Oh, tank mechanic first. I did job on my thing, sorry. Yeah, never enough in. And then bombs. Just keep playing. We get pulled in now. Ready to roars out.
Run.
Pull in, roars out. Then we get another set of bombs. And then we get spread after. Ready to spread. And then line of sight right after the spread. So spread into line of sight here. You can already be ready to line of sight after the spread.
Prime shelter.
So line of sight right away. Then we get tank combo. Everyone in tank. With these lines, after these lines, be in tank. Nice. Bombs down.
Yeah.
Swipe it up. Just swipe it up. Just swipe it up. It's fine.
On normal, I can, and Raid Finder, I just keep the boss, but on heroic, he basically one-shots you if you keep it after you get that bit debuff.
Just in general, if people have like notes or thoughts or something, try to keep them for in between pulls, just so we can keep calling out all the timings that's happening when we're in the actual pull. So if you're confused about something or realize something, just say it in between the pulls, just so we don't start getting messed up with the timings and everything. So you can be 2 in the same hole, that's fine. It just deals a lot of damage, and we still want to spread out into more holes if we can. Biceps, you were confused about something?
Yeah, very confused. Like I had 1 second left on the bomb. I jumped
Yeah.
into the hole and then I just died.
What did you die to?
I died to the room thing, like the bomb thing, but I didn't get like pushed up.
Not sure.
Yeah, maybe it's what Biba said, that I touched the wall.
Yeah, it could be.
Stuck in the texture somehow, because it looked really weird. It looked like it was going up, but I just died. I don't know.
Yeah, your death's like. Yeah, it's not
Doesn't
like
say anything.
nothing killed you. The environment killed you, so you fell in the hole basically, and it didn't bounce you up for some reason. or you
Yeah.
got stuck without light. But yeah, your death is due to falling, apparently.
Huh, okay.
When you're inside, also do not use any movement disjoint skills like Girl Rush or anything like that, or Blink.
I don't think I had anything. Maybe I had dash on, but I don't know if that should
See if it happens again.
Yeah.
By the way, when do you want me to darkness? During the first tank mechanic or second?
Yeah, I don't think we have to hard assign them right now. I think right now we're just seeing the mechanics and we're seeing what we can do. So just use all your raid cities kind of freely right now, and as we kind of figure out the fight, we'll start hard assigning them. So right now just use it whenever basically you think, and then we'll start figuring out plans with them later. Right now it's just about seeing all the mechanics, getting to phase 2 if we
I'll
can.
use it if I see less people than usual.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because also like the amount of people we had at that time, it didn't even really tickle us. Even it was nothing on the first one.
Yeah, it is nice to be fair, because on later ones we're not always going to be top for it. So I do think doing everyone's the play.
Yeah, but was there a link? I think I saw darkness as well there.
Bombs going out. Tank combo in 10. Don't be too far away here. Tank combo now. Ian.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Then we get pulled in 5 seconds. Rinse rolls out. Biceps always first, Yanji always second of these.
I think I see I did that.
You did. I was waiting for the thing that I got another fucking bomb in it.
Alright, we get bombs and then line of sight in 3. Line of sight now. Be lined. Wipe it up. Just move in better time for these guys. Notice where the pillars are. Be ready to move in good time. There's nothing to be greedy for on the boss. As soon as it's the next mechanic, just start looking for the pillars.
Yeah, I didn't get bounced out by the hole there either. I like jumped too far to one side and it just kind of like boot me back in.
Maybe you have to back in or something.
So you have
I
to
don't
like
know.
be the center or whatever.
Maybe don't jump in, just walk in.
Yeah, but I did walk in and it
Oh,
like
okay.
yeah. I don't know. But yeah.
That's fine. Right now this is what it's all about in the beginning. Just learning these mechanics, just figuring out how they work. We kind of need like a rotation where everyone kind of gets all the mechanics, gets to die to the bombs, gets to miss the line of sight. Everyone just has to realize where their issues is, and we're slowly learning and adapting. So this is fine. We just keep playing like this. It's good.
Jack, can you just put something on me on pool? Just because before I get any runic power, he fucks me up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs in 4. And then ready for tank mechanic in 5. Be a tank. We get pulled in 3. You don't have to move the boss yet, by the way. Let's get pulled in where he is, and then we just move him after this. You can just kind of run to where we need to go with this here. Just wipe it up. Okay, Elliot, Rob, whoever tanks him there, just wait until we get grabbed in, and then you move to where we have to go with this grip in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I started with him. I don't know.
Just whoever tanks him there, just wait with moving him until we get pulled in. I don't know who has him, but whoever had him there.
That's the mind controlled right before we did it. Emily's.
Rob's gone quiet, but I think Rob fell in a hole.
He got knocked into a hole this time. He was right next to me. He did not walk into it. He got knocked into it. I'm not sure that counts. I'll put another feast down because that's probably gonna go.
Well, I did it again. I like strafed into the hole and went too far on one side and didn't get out.
What, you
What?
got the same
So-
thing? It just didn't knock you up.
Yeah, I like straight into the hole and yeah. So I try to like jump and go into the middle of the hole.
And
'cause
you're not near a wall or anything when it happens.
Well, I'm near the edge of the hole.
How long is left when you jump?
I go when there's one on my screen, like 1 second.
Okay.
I don't know,
Yes,
maybe
that's
my
the exact
add-ons
same as
fucked,
for
but
me, Lena.
yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to suss out why.
But it's just weird because I don't ever remember that happening in normal. But I don't know.
Same.
Maybe try. I mean, I go in at 2 on mine and it seemed alright. I don't know. Maybe try go in earlier.
Yeah, it could be that I go in like too
Yeah,
deep.
if the bomb explodes when you're too high or something. So
Yeah,
your bomb, you're
something
not
like
down
that,
in the
and-
hole when your
'cause
bomb
I was
explodes. You have
surprised
to
at
go
how
down
deep it let me
earlier.
go while still launching me back up when I went in at 2 and it still was fine.
Yeah. So try for 2 instead of 1. Maybe we just go in too late.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs in 3. Try to do the pillars around the boss. And then ready for tank mechanic in 10. Tank mechanic in 5. Don't be too far away, even if you're ranged, be in this. Careful where you get knocked back from this.
Same shit again.
Run.
Why would I just jump in this hole? And how long was that biceps when you jumped in?
2. I jumped at 2.
So it's not. So we know it's not time, and then at least.
I think it's just like if you're too close to the wall or in like the corner of the thing, it like
Yeah, but I just
clips.
walked
I
in
don't
now,
know.
like I can't really do much more. I walked in.
Yeah, I say like I just walked in.
Yeah.
So you have to like jump further and try to get in the middle.
Oh, so you jump from like, or maybe you can back in. Do you fall like less forward?
But I don't think you need a strategy for how you fucking.
Well, fucking sounds like we
360 in the
do.
hole.
7 times, like 3-4 times.
Bonus
It's a
feast
hidden heroic mechanic.
Well, no, it does. It is different in heroic than normal. The bombs, like in normal, you don't have to time it. I think you just go in and it's fine.
Really? I thought you
Yeah,
had to time it still.
No, I think in normal it lets you get away with it. I'm fairly certain the bombs behave differently.
Yeah,
in heroic.
normal you just jump in whenever you've got it.
You're just fine. Whereas in heroic you have to time it. Like you have to make sure you go in for the last bit, otherwise you'll go too far down.
The mechanic literally says nothing about the walls not working or something. It just says that if you're inside the pile and conduit, you get knocked up. So, who knows?
Yeah, but even though it's happening doesn't mean it's like intentional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I don't know.
I've got an idea, Leno, right? I've got an idea actually. Just try being good.
I don't know about that.
Bit ambitious.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
hard.
Let's just keep going. Just keep trying to work it out.
Some people succeeded, right? How did you do it?
Yeah, I mean, I've had like 4 or 5 bumps. Just done it like I do on normal. 1 to 2 seconds left, jump in, no issue. Just get knocked up again.
1.
Bombs in 4. So what happened to Jack now
Yeah,
as well?
I think that happened to check.
I
first
just, I walked into it and just fell through.
But I mean...
I'm just waiting for you happen to use summon and then you're gonna
Yeah,
clear
no,
the
I
map.
believe you. I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I just don't know what to do. Literally don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe we should wait even more, like until it's really.
No, I mean I think the other way, if anything, you just try to do it as like
go sooner.
Maybe just jump in like 1 second.
I tried 1 second and 2 seconds.
If players explode inside
Just
a
wipe,
pylon
just wipe,
conduit,
just die
then-
if you're
then the
not
raid
like
takes no damage. Exploding within a conduit raises pylon. In normal, you can jump immediately into the conduit and it triggers the explosion automatically. In heroic, you need to jump in right before the explosion, or you fall and die.
Yeah, maybe we're jumping in too early then.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'd
Like,
say
you
I
have to
think
wait.
later, if anything, because like it looked good. I was looking at Jack when he fell in there, and I could see that he went down, and it should have popped him up when it just didn't explode for some reason.
Try later then. Just try later.
Yeah, I guess that was a bit early.
Just try
Even
later.
though it was 2 seconds.
We see. We keep going, we keep learning.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bombs now. Tank and 8.
That was a bit early, Sean.
Yeah.
It's like right away. The other people work there. Being tank mechanic, being tank mechanic. Job. Remember, stay with the boss now. We get pulled in a sec, we get rolled out, and then move towards where we have to go. Because then we get bombs now. Followed by line of sight.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Be line of sight.
Spread.
Wipe it up. That's fine. It must just be jumping down too early, I think.
Yeah, I think looking at what you just did there, I think we were just going too early,
Yeah.
going too deep.
No comment.
What add-on do you have? Because I have.
Um,
Do you have any big wigs or TPM?
Big wigs, yeah.
It's big wigs, yeah.
Because my thing, I think I have big wigs. Literally just say jump in. Like I have a speaker saying jump in when I need to jump in.
Oh, I don't have any
Because
volume on.
I've got that, but I do get a chat bubble that counts down. That's
Yeah, I
why
get like a timer or so.
Yeah, same.
there might be a recall that's doing that.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean,
Maybe
it could be.
I'm
If
for this,
so,
but,
then if people are like, it could be worth sharing that if anyone has recalls and is struggling with it.
I don't know what it is. Maybe
Maybe
it's
just
TPM.
look at the debuff instead of the countdown timer. I don't know.
Yeah, could be. Maybe if it's not updated as well, there could have been changes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe something's out of sync. So when you're going and you thinking it's 2, it's actually. Yeah, I think
Exactly.
that's a good shout. Yeah, just to actually pay attention to the debuff for now.
Let's go again. Just try and jump in later. About 1 second left of your debuff. Let's keep going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then tank mechanic 8. If you're not having a bomb, don't be too far away. Careful where you get knocked back as well. And one if good job being this. And then we get pulled in a sec. We get rolled out. Rolls out. Keep playing, keep playing. Make sure people alive now. Pull us to where we have to go. Bombs and then line of sight in 5. Already now start looking where the pillars are. So we can line of sight in plenty of time. Play this safe. Let's get some progress now. Line of sight, everyone. Line of sight.
Oh my fucking.
Relax. Let us play. Let us play. We get these lines, and then it's tank mechanic right after. Tank mechanic right after, so be ready to run in and help with tank soak. And tank soak now.
I think I just took it too early, Rob. So
And
you
then bombs. We get pulled in at 7.
doesn't actually matter.
Bombs, it's fine. And we get pulled in now. Roars out. Roars towards the pillars where we have to, or go towards tanks towards the pillars we have to go. 2.
When you get new pillars, right?
Then we get bombs now, and then we get spread in 10. Oh, no, don't all 3 go in the same, guys. Don't everyone go in the same one. We'll spread, and then we have to line behind this one pillar. I said, everyone behind this one pillar. Let's group up. Let's be a team. It's all a huddle here. Nice. And then tank combo in 3. Be ready to go in tank combo. With these lines, it's tank combo right after. So go in now. And we get pulled in a sec, bombs, and then we get pulled in 6 seconds. Just keep playing. We get pulled in. Everything we have to get out of this. Personal movement speed here. And then we get bombs again. Bombs in, and then we spread. And then tank combo in 5. Be ready to be in this tank combo. Everyone be ready to go in. Don't be too far away. Everyone in.
Or just one should be.
You stood in the circles. You weren't spread with someone. Okay. And then it's line of sight. It's fine. We're wiping here. And then it's line of sight. And then it's literally stage 1. That's all of phase 1 we just saw. Phase 1 over here. If you're not mind controlled, just die here.
Phase 2.
If you're not mind controlled, just die.
Right, so I looked at the timer now, and it's a 1 second difference. So
Yeah.
jump
But
in when it's counted down.
yeah, I did that. I got launched straight into a different hole. So fuck me, I guess.
At least the timer, we know the timer.
Yeah, at least yeah. The DPM timer is just a bit early, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, also,
So
I
it's
went
fine.
in about as late as you can possibly
Yeah,
go in,
yeah,
and
yeah.
still actually didn't hit the raid. So you can go in so late, but obviously that's dangerous because it could just
Yeah, you just go high in the
in
air
the hole.
and go in a
But yeah,
different hole.
I had to run to get to a different hole, and went in literally last millisecond, and it still was alright.
Yeah, I think it's big wigs. I don't think it's DBM that does that, but I think your countdown above your guy is when you're jumping in, not when you are exploding. I think it's helping you to say when you need to be in the hole.
Too fancy for me.
Actually, it's just confusing me more than
Yeah, exactly.
It's good, guys. We learned. That's almost all of phase 1. We got a couple more pulls in. Let's get to phase 2. See phase 2.
For the record, we saw phase 2. Phase 2
just
began.
Progress.
Keep focusing on tank soaks, bombs and holes. Don't go 3 guys in the same holes. You try to be spread out. Do different pillars. It's good.
Everyone with his own hole.
Be in your own hole.
But Simon, for like if you need for the 3rd chains, I can do my totem if you want.
That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good. So we roll totem. That'd be perfect.
2, 1.
Bombs in 5.
What?
That. Tank mechanic in 3. Be in this tank mechanic. Everyone in this tank mechanic. Tank soak, and then we get pulled in. Just stand still until we get pulled in. We get rolled out. Rolls out. Then we get bombs, and then we get line of sight in 4 seconds. Find a pillar. Be ready to line of sight. Play this safe. Line of sight. Keep playing. We get lines here, and it's tank mechanic right after. So be ready to go in tank mechanic now. As descent, be in tank mechanic.
Defensive.
Then bombs. And we get pulled in 8 seconds. Should get pulled in now. Roars out. And then bombs. And then we spread in 5. Remember, this is the spread and then straight into mind control. Spread straight into mind control.
Find shelter.
So line of sight now. Good job. Then we get tank combo with these lines. Tank combos with these lines, so don't be too far away. Be in this as soon as we can. Good job. We get bombs, and then we get pulled in a sec. This is Jack's totem. Jack's totem. Then we get bombs into spread. So spread, incoming, into tank combo right after. So be ready to run in with the tanks as this ends. Ready to run in with the tanks here. Don't be too far away. And then in with the tanks.
Defensive.
And then we line of sight again. Line of sight, and then phase 1 over.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. And we just swipe it up here. Swipe up now. Better, guys. Getting the hang of these mechanics. Except Leno. But everyone else is getting the hang of the mechanics.
Wait, I timed the jump correct. Now I just flew off the buffer.
Ah, okay.
That's like half of the problem is being solved right now, so I'm getting there.
Jump off, John.
Also, I don't know what happened to Schottenheim. That was fucking hilarious.
I think my guess is that Schottenheim mistook the first spread for a bomb, because you just ran into a hole with so you wait until you get a rune above your head for the bombs. It's not, we always get the spread first.
That was just cosplaying Rob or something. Just like
Yeah, it
running
could
in the
be.
hole. Going down a feast.
Okay, let's go again. Just keep progressing. A couple more pulls in us. Leno will understand the mechanic eventually, and we can maybe see phase 3.
Nah, it'll only take a month from now on.
Is phase 1 like the hardest bit, or does it get harder, or what?
It's not really. It doesn't really get harder. It's just different mechanics. So you just have to learn the new set of mechanics, and then same for phase 3. We just have to learn the final set of mechanics. It's not really harder or easier.
Okay.
So progress will feel a lot like this. We just see more and more and more of the fight as we play.
My bad, my bad.
Bumps in. Remember, tank mechanic is in 5, so don't be too far away.
I lived.
We get pulled in 5. We get rolled out.
Run.
Roars out. And bombs in 4. Bombs going in, and then it's line of sight in 4. Locate where the pillars are. Don't be too far away. Ready to line of sight.
Find shelter.
Line of sight. Jump. And then tank mechanic after the spread and lines. Tank mechanics right after. Don't be too far away from the tanks. Be in now.
Defensive.
Everyone in. And then bombs. Into getting pulled in 5. When we get pulled in, guys, you take less damage the further you are away from the boss. I think it's important to highlight. So you don't have to just go right outside the circle. It's not the circle that deals damage. You still take less damage the further you are away. I think people are playing it a bit greedily. Make sure you're far away, take as little damage as possible. Bombs, and then spread in 8. Remember to go into the holes with the bombs. Swipe it up. Swipe it up. That was like 4 bombs in this thing that just didn't go into a hole at all in time. I know we're saying to push it later, but make sure you jump into the holes. Swipe it up. Let's get another 1 or 2 pulls in here.
You cannot withstand my power.
If you're not mind controlled, just swipe. Because then we can live like this indeed and Junkerus.
And your souls will know only oblivion.
Piece it up.
Schonheim?
Kill pool.
5,
Easy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tank up 1-5. Don't be too far away. Help soak it. And then wait to get pulled in. We get roared out. Remember, the further away you are, use a personal here as well if you have to. Stay alive. Then we get bombs, and then we get line of sight in 8. Bombs and line of sight in 8.
Find shelter.
And line of sight. We're spreading. And then tank mechanic right after. So be in tank mechanic now. Careful where you get knocked back into.
Defensive.
Someone just went
Then
straight to
bombs.
Azeroth.
Just keep playing. Bombs, and then we get pulled in. We get rolled out.
Run.
Then bombs. We spread in 10. We can chill for a bit here. Bombs and then spread in 10. We spread, and then right into line of sight. Ready to line of sight after this?
Find shelter.
And then tank combo with these lines. Be in tank combo. And then bombs, and then we get pulled in. This is Jack's totem. Bombs, and then spread in 5. Spread, and then tank combo right after. Don't be too far away from the tanks. Ready to help soak. Be in tank soak now.
Defensive.
And then line of sight right after. Line of sight. Let's just play this out a bit more. See phase 2 here. Elevate on line of sight. And then spread with the lines. Only be in your own.
Phase 2.
And phase 2. Tank the boss towards the center of the room. Let's just see this for a bit.
Can you see me so we can keep going?
Yes, see Elliot. Remember, we tanking that. If you get the runes now aren't bombs. The runes, and these leave swirlies now, by the way, so you have to move after you spread here. Runes are now, you get mind controlled and have to step to the boss. There's a knockback as well. And then you go to the pillars, you keep tanking towards the center. Just swipe it up. Let's get one more win pull in. Last pull of the night. Just swipe it up. Get final pull of the night in. See if we can get to phase 2 with everyone alive would be big. Focus on staying alive. Focus on lining when he mind controls. Not falling in holes.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got pushed into the planet and I had no idea it had no collision.
Yeah, the planet is just the hole.
It's the big hole.
The planet is alive.
Come on, guys! I really want this weapon, so if we can just kindly kill that boss now, that'd be really, really great.
Cool, let's go guys. Final pull. John Bear?
I'm just reloading UI. It's just taking a lot longer than I thought. My game's just freezing a lot. There we go.
I do want to make a point, guys. Whenever he pulls us all in, we try to run clockwise. So whenever he pulls us in and you run out, you can follow the raid and run clockwise because that's where the next bombs will be. Run as far away as you can to take as little damage as you can, but run clockwise around in the room whenever he pulls us in.
I've been going anti-clockwise.
5.
No.
4. 3.
Yep. 100%. Yep.
Oof. It is anti-clockwise.
Yeah, I guess we're running.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because we run right here, right? I'm looking at the minimap. Oh, it is counterclockwise, sorry. Yeah. It's fine. Counterclockwise.
No, maybe clocks just go in a different direction in Denmark.
Denmark, yeah, they're in Denmark. With different clocks. Bombs in. Tank mechanic in 5. Tank mechanic now. Don't be too far away. We get pulled in 4. Run counterclockwise. Raw. Thank you. Fine. Bombs in here. And it's line of sight right after.
Find shelter.
And line of sight.
Spread.
Be spread here. Tank mechanic right after. Don't be too far away. Tank mechanic now.
Defensive.
Bombs in, and we can pull in a sec. Remember to run in the holes with the bombs.
Run.
Alright. GG guys, wipe it up. That's it. Still good. We
Nice,
know what
guys.
we're doing for the next couple of weeks. Still nice with the progress. Thanks for coming. Remember to sign up in the calendar. And yeah, see you all next week, hopefully, for a good more progress. Good job today, guys. GG's.
GG's.
GG guys, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
If anyone wants
Cheers,
to
all.
stay,
GG's.
I've got that jelly mount lore. So if anyone wants a chance for the jelly mount.
Yep.
Cool. Go for it. Jeez. GG's, guys. See you later.
GG's.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
GG.
See you all.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
good stuff.
Bye-bye.
Good stuff. Bye.
He's a going. We could do it once a week, so it could be after every raid if you want. Yes. Ooh. I wasn't actually around when the patch came out, but yeah, I expect it would. For a shiny mount. I mean, you could just buy it if you really wanted it for like 50k.
Cheers for that.
Yeah, that's good.
I could apparently do it every week on reset to get new lore from the. So after every raid, if you all want to have a chance to get the old Jelly Boy.
Sounds good. Yeah, take care, folks.
Cheers.
Bye.
Hello. What happened to the mount thing? Huh? Did you get the mount? Rip. Did anyone get it? Hard you can. Fair enough. Another boss killed. Getting there. Mm-hmm. Nice. I'll be right back as well. Hello. Message. Someone's gone offline. Toxic.
Where's Leno?
He's gone to bed.
Leno went to bed.
Yeah, he's got to be up at work early tomorrow.
Damn. Did you enjoy the raid, Elliot?
I did.
Good.
I like it when we killed Rygalon.
That was good. Jailer's certainly going to be a few weeks, I reckon.
2 more weeks.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed at some point during them. I think they've done a lot of the other bosses.
You watching the Europa League final?
I'm not, no.
It's penalty shootout.
More guilds have killed 4 mythic bosses than they have that killed Jailer on heroic.
No, I want the fucking mace.
Now I've got to get ahead of the curve. Do the challenge.
Do we get a mount for ahead of the curve? We do, don't we?
I don't know. To be fair, maybe.
Don't know.
Might be. Yeah, someone said I think you get like a different coloured one to what people are using at the moment or something.
I'll switch Steam accounts if we're not playing with Leno and Simon just went offline, so.
You what, sorry?
I'll switch Steam accounts if it's just us 3. We haven't got Leno or
Okay.
Simon's carry us.
Sounds good. If you poke Jack, maybe Jack will come.
Do you want to message Simon if he's on Steam? I don't know if he's on Steam or not. What a dick.
I think it's just us 3 cool people. Rob, you know when you fell in that hole? I was well close to you. I was like half there. That's why when I saw you go in it, I was like, oh, I think I put this up, and then I was like just got stuck on the edge and was like, "Four, I didn't," but Rob's down there.
I fell in a hole on the last pool.
He fell in or got knocked in? Because
No,
getting
I
knocked in is
just
a little
walked in.
bit more.
I just walked in.
I didn't see it, but I wish I'd have seen shot and hide. Just get a fucking spread thing and just run into a hole. I wish I saw that. That would have been fucking brilliant. It's like, fuck this, I'm out. Bless. That was good then. Glad we got Rygalon. That fight's just fucking punishing for us because it's just the type of like you can just wipe at any time due to a mistake. What are you doing, Elliot? What's going on?
Loading in.
Cool.
Because I had to switch accounts, it takes fucking ages.
Should we? Does anyone else play CS in the guild?
Say it again.
Does anyone else play CS in the guild?
Janji, but he also doesn't have another account, so we'll be playing global. You're the lobby leader, John Bet.
I'm just checking if anyone in the guild wants in. Lobby leader. What's going on in the mage just today? I've only been following it.
Huh?
What's gone on in the major today? Not really been
Nothing.
following it.
Nothing. It's the day off. It's the break.
Oh, is it the day off? Ah, good shit. And then it all starts again tomorrow.
I think tomorrow. Yeah. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Looks like it. So right, what are we doing? Maps. Probably not ancient.
Take out dust because it's always Russian
No
screamers.
dust. Cash. Where to go? Nuke can do one if we're getting rid of maps. Cool. It's always fucking Mirage in it.
I love Mirage.
I do like Mirage. I just used to AWP mid or every round on Mirage and it got really boring. Cash is the boy though. Cash is the map.
Cash was good before it got changed.
Yeah,
New
to be
Cash,
fair, I'm
New Cash
perfectly
with the
down with
window
that.
at mid is shit.
I don't mind it. I just don't really think it needed changing too much. Like, don't know. Good map. Who do you think's going to win the major, Elliot?
I've got
Navi.
Navi to win it.
Yeah, I was a big go at Imperial, didn't do more. I haven't really been following it, and then I was like, yo, that's the old like fucking LG and SK team. Like fucking Ball and Burr, FNX and all those dudes.
Has it started? Rangers lost.
Oh. Did you see Nottingham Forest in the playoff final?
To go up to what?
Premier League.
Mate, are you a Forest fan?
No. But I live in Nottingham, so I kind of support them because, you know, I am, and my housemate is, so I kind of.
Yeah.
On his behalf, and also having Premier League football in Nottingham.
Hi team.
Hello. I'm going to go mid and get shot in the head with a USB. I think there was one window, I heard them break the way.
2 stairs, go B.
Windows headshot. Windows headshot. There's 2 there.
Wasn't it? That's what you said.
No, I killed one window.
A window died.
Go for 36.
Your mate's just baited you so hard.
I'll take it.
Fair play.
We're just gonna bomb out A, shoot some people.
Let's do it.
I believe in it.
I'll flash.
I'll also flash. Everyone flash. Letting the team down there, Rob. One went step cross.
Of course he 5-7'd me from there.
Oh, I'm
what
bad.
the fuck is that? 5-7, man. They're all over him.
Oh, look at him getting angry and just saying stuff in all chat.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking. It's ridiculous. He just spammed his 5-7. Yeah, man, I'm gonna quit.
It's like fucking 30 seconds ago. He's just been brewing over it.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about it like, oh fucking hell. Massive flash of lightning.
Yeah, I did hear actually that shit was going down and
Okay, well if I get disconnected, I haven't rage quit, just so you know.
yeah, I heard that there was
Oh,
a good
listen!
Real Thunder. Oh.
Fucking hell!
This is said there was a good bit. What do we do here? What's the matter? Do we just force? Oh, for fuck's sake, why do I always have the R8 equips? Because I always forget. At some point, someone's going to have to tell me. I'm going to buy a P250.
Did you hear that thunder? That was fucking
I
loud.
heard a tiny bit of thunder.
Made my whole house shake.
Elliot just bought, just fucking after, you know, I spent 10 seconds saying what we're doing.
Yeah, I was too busy shutting my window.
Yeah, apparently so.
On stairs.
Who's got a deal that can steal? You, right. Yeah, die. Die, I want the deal. Okay.
Oh, I thought I had the bomb! Sorry guys, I actually thought I had the bomb. My bad.
Would have been a good play if you did have the bomb. If only I could buy a deagle now.
Eco once, right? No, why?
So it was saying. Line con.
Sure, Edward.
Problems with it? like it to be. I think this guy's going to be mad if I just peek mid. I'm going to peek mid. Here you going.
Rubs out, mate. Rubs out. One short. Just shot me through my smoke. Two kitchen. Oh, John. Oh, John!
I did the quick switch.
Apps.
Oh, if only that first shot felt like it hit, but probably
I think you
didn't.
lagged because you didn't move. Like you didn't flick.
What, the first shot did not even shoot?
No,
But
like you shot, but you shot the wall. Like when he came out, you didn't come out with him. Well, on my screen anyway. But I may be wrong.
I've just been shit.
I think it looked like lag.
I'm working a casual 65 MS. It's not really laggy, but one keep an icon. Definitely one about to peek.
Window.
Oh no, there's one. There's one peeking from left side.
More thunder coming.
Oh, one window.
Got him. Fuck me, you blinded me so bad. Fuck me, man. What are we doing?
Killing them? I'll have it back. Where? Here.
Nice.
I can bring bomb to B.
There's no up here.
All we needed was a bit of an R8. Hey, bring bomb. What are we doing?
Going.
The one here? Yep. Planting for sure.
Get your weapon. One more and more.
I was. No, it's not.
I smoked CT.
One shot.
Flashing over. Plant the bomb range. Or give it away. Nice drop, well played, mate.
We will drive them from our lands. Flashback. Flashback. Throwing a flashback. Grenade. I'm throwing a flashback.
One short, and I'm bad. Live for 60. Going mid now. One pushing short to mid.
One is pushing B out. He comes back out then, like, oh.
That's the time.
Do you know what?
No? Go smack a bitch mid with it.
Let us go.
One con.
I think you tagged the Kaikon.
Window minus 50. Nice drop. One window very low.
Oh, he's just gone again.
Nice shooting. Still one win. Nice. You should go B. I just smoke con as well, which makes it easy for you.
I was not expecting him there in any way, shape, or fashion.
Last one, eh? Flash. As in lightning flash. Nice round, John.
Yay, killing people. Where you at? You drop an AK for someone. Oop. Did I just buy a second orb? Yeah, I did just buy a second orb. Didn't mean to buy this. So we're just running at A with orbs. Are we? I'm gonna get a dude that You're gonna get the dude that's crossing. Steps. And sight. Yeah!
Killed the stairs one.
Sorry, you got my up.
Yeah, switch to your opposite of mine.
Damn right.
Flashing over CC.
Oof. There it is.
They shall regret this day. Smoke! Throwing a flashback. Burn!
Holding window.
One shot.
Oh fuck me, I wasn't even looking at him. Smoke window off. Don't bounce out. Thank you. Flashing con. Fuck! Hit that guy in apps for 99. This guy's mean. Green, can you drop AK for yellow? Green, can you drop Kalashnikov? Green, drop please Kalashnikov for yellow. Drop Kalashnikov. There we go. Spasiba.
We will make them cry.
My group chat is in full chaos because I got a load of Rangers fans and a load of Celtic fans in there. One in kitchen. Apps last one. Just Hydra playtime. He's apps, Rob. He's apps. Last one. Yes. Can I have AVP? Great.
He gets there eventually, that dude.
Yeah, it feels like it's just like everything you say takes 30 seconds to break through. You know?
Yeah, exactly, yeah, but he gets there. They had a technical one, now they've taken an additional one, hoping
Yeah,
that the
they,
fifth comes back.
one is automatic now when someone disconnects. Fills me with joy knowing that this absolute rager who went onto John's Faceit profile and called him out for being level 5 Faceit.
I have a Faceit pro, like fucking old as shit.
Yeah, I know. Telling everyone that you bought your account.
Is level 5 Faceit shit? I don't know, it's like,
Well, it's
doesn't
better than me.
only go up to 10? Oh, right.
I
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
play
I
Faceit.
probably actually played TS when I played Faceit.
Leno's 10, Simon will be 10. But I'm flashing for you, Rob. Stairs one. Stairs dead. Oh, get fucked. Oh, no team kill.
Gotta love it.
Can you give me info from this guy?
I can now, I'm watching him. I can tell you it's very laggy, one default box.
Oh, he's
one
on
the other box
site
as well. There's two. That dude's really laggy. Oh yeah, it's like 150 ping.
See, now we're lucky that the CT side is nearly finished because they're about to get $1,000 every round.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
Oh, cheeky. It was 26. That's the shit.
Rob fucked him up.
I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashback.
Peek window up. Oh.
Two fucking idiots jumping around bottom con doing nothing.
I just agree, just have a Glock. Was he okay? I'm gonna go there, okay. I'm quite enjoying the lack of communication though. It's quite a chill, you know.
Nice, Rob. 1v1.
The way he didn't even plan. You didn't just got close to it. And still just ran out and got clapped. Oh, he gets out of God. This game's like going on for so long. Oh, it's up again. No, I don't care about it, to be fair, but it just seems to just be like drama after drama.
Do you know what? I actually do care, but only because I think it's really important that men don't get instantly made guilty from the first accusation that's made. Because I feel like
have you been doing shit that people are going to be accusing you of?
nah,
Reputation,
not
yeah.
not at all. I'm fucking soft as they come. But like the sort of thing that men are always the abusers is this court case is putting it to light that that's not actually the case. Like she cut the end of his finger off. Yeah.
Just all sound rather mental.
But her lawyers are so bad. I don't want to be rude, but the lady that they've got stumbles over her own words. Her own lawyer can't even put together a simple argument, and she's the fucking lawyer.
Didn't she get proven to like lie as well or some shit like that?
Loads. And the thing is, Johnny Depp's lawyers are fucking shit hot. That is it, Camila Vasquez. Jesus, number one, she's fit, and number two, she is just an intellectual fucking superiority in that court case. Yeah, it's like begging for the.
This is not fair. At least it's not 4v4. I like this. Done with a bit of 4v4. Come on, I need to get rid of
Went
all
out
the
mid.
Mimi.
Of course. Fucking Tech 9 one-shots me in mid. Let's go short with that Tech 9, I think.
Yes, Rob.
Nice. It's fun to be, mate.
Excellent communication, Shyness. Yes, Rob.
Fuck, I tried to knife you. You ain't got much time, mate. You got no kit. You have now? Hold it.
Stay on it, stay on it,
Let
stay
go.
on it. There it is.
Fantastic. That was brilliant, Rob. Just watch him watch you defuse. Smoke's up mid.
I can flash you if you want.
I'm smoked off. I've hit one.
I'm flashing anyway, because why not?
He's behind the boxes. Where did he? Was he jumping?
He was jumping. he was
It's
jumping.
fucking B plant.
He was very much jumping, Elliot. That was a little flick and... Oh!
Orange, do something! What are you doing?
Bench.
Orange has just stopped moving. Nice shot. Apps. Nice, you win.
Is someone getting this? Yeah.
Yeah. I think Orange disconnected or something.
Oh, we said it's ping.
give it to them, boys. Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
I think I saw one at the end of that money.
There's 2B. 2B, 2B, 2B.
There's also one ramp. They're not committing to anything yet. Oh, I go
It's B, it's B, it's B.
Deploying flashbang.
Still one side.
One apps, one on Edward. Half health on Edward.
One dinked. What is? Oh, look.
That's right.
Can you drop me a deagle, Elliot?
Are we buying? Rob can drop you a drop.
No,
Rob can
I'll
drop
drop
you
you an R8.
No,
I'll drop you an R8.
no,
and
no,
I'll keep
no,
your
no.
deagle.
You
Yeah,
keep your
the
R8.
best- The best trade deal.
You keep
The
your
best
R8.
trade deal.
Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, the R8A defense can't fail. There it is, easy. And well, I'm going to follow it up with the palace kill when this guy peeks.
B is clear. B is not clear.
He's not peeking. Don't even know if he's there, to be honest. He might have to be there first. This was all very upsetting. Oh, there was one palace. Fucking knew it. Oh no, he's sight. You got a bomb. All gravy in the navy. There was one in front of you, Elliot. Don't know if you saw him. He just jumped around the corner and then ran back.
Oh, that's the 1 HP
Oh,
one, right? He's
he's
one HP on short. 1 HP short.
Yeah, but he's got to get through that hole on 700 ping. This is first steps. First things first, Elliot.
He's got A. He's got A. It's A.
Don't
You don't need to go. Oh my god, this is.
No, he's getting there. If you take away the fact that he's lagging, just pretend he's not lagging. It's just like someone playing the slowest game of CS you've ever seen.
Oh, crap.
Oh, he saved. He saved, thank God.
Throwing smoke.
Nice, Robert.
Yes, Rob. That's underpass.
Going A or B? get his AWP?
No, I just looked at it and left it. I've got an AUG. How about that? Do you want that?
I give that to Robert.
Where is he? Take it. All I need is this R8.
My God.
And an
It's
M4.
3v5. Yeah.
The M4 sidearm, though, just to be clear. Cool.
Flashing mid.
Oh, mate, boys, ping's fixed.
You're back, Orange. Your ping is fixed.
Top mid seems clear. One up.
1B apps.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Dead.
Counter-terrorists win.
Welcome back, Orange.
Come on, chop chop.
Oh, I like this dude. Polite. Didn't leave when he had 900 ping.
Throwing fire.
Flashes B, but only one.
Yeah. I'm gonna gamble B.
One B apps.
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
B amps.
B apps went back.
He's coming back again.
Flashbang. Grenade.
There's one top mid. Got bomb.
Good stuff.
Oh, underpass last one. Underpass last one, Orange. Underpass. Might come TV, yeah.
It's got no time to do anything.
Nice.
Do you want up?
No. Thank you. Can I have an M4S though, because I've got the M4 A4.
Okay.
Thank you.
Managed to change that one back, just not the R8 or the shit USP.
Yeah, I've still got the shit pistol as well.
Yeah.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Oh, top mid orange.
Ooh! Ooh! Was that a transfer or were they close to each other?
They were just close to each other. Dirty.
I'll drop you, Rob.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like? Throwing fire.
They're going B.
Flashed up mid.
One more. Didn't hit him at all. Top mid dead orange is B. Oh, he's lagging again. Planting. Last one on site. Last one on site, default. Nice, Shyness. Good job. Could you get the AK? Yeah. Guess Rob's. John's here. I was taking all this round, John. Mr. 16k nearly.
I am rich. Where are we? Whoosh.
Can someone else? Orange, can you go B this round, please? I'll go mid. I'm gonna go to A, but mid connector.
I'll go window then and play from jungle. Bet you in. Was the one there?
No, couldn't see anything. On B, I'm going. He shot me whilst flying.
Oh, that's one on short.
Bench. Nice, Rob. Up there.
Rob, I believe.
That was beautiful. That guy jumped out of Axe and shot me before he landed on the floor.
Just dealt with that.
The fucking SG, no, Rob soap weapon.
You need to shoot people like that. I tell you what, our little orange friend is a bank right now as well.
Buy kit, John.
What am I doing?
I said buy a kit, but you did.
There's one there, Rob.
You wanna watch Connor up mid? I hope, eh?
Yes, orange.
My flash. Yeah.
Elliot's got that bitch. There it is.
Oh, one more palace, one ramp. Nice shooting. Palace last one, right side. Ooh, John is on it.
Nah, I've got Elliot's giving it him back.
Let's go.
I've got the smoke. Your last one was atrocious, if I'm honest with you.
One down mid already.
Oh, he's right on you. I believe in you.
Oh no.
I believe him for 50, if you can't hit that shot.
Under.
One on site, my bench.
He's already out on B.
Yeah.
Rip. One mid. One kitchen. One site.
There was one right to the left of you there, Rob. Don't know if you saw him. Just about, yeah.
I'll come B this round. They're gonna keep going B, I think. Mid is open.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Oh my god, there's one ramp.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
One is under. He went back. They're going B again. Quite an orange big round. One's in spawn.
I think we all need to stay with A, Rob.
One's out on B.
Oh shit.
I'm underpass.
People on this truck, low.
It's B, Rob.
Deploying flashbang.
Bombs A, bombs A.
Fuck's sake. He's dead.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Playing another one?
Nah, I'm done.
One more.
I said
That wasn't a real game. That wasn't a real
long
game.
game. It had multiple timeouts.
That wasn't even a real game.
It's getting towards bedtime. I maybe want to play a tiny bit of period before bedtime. It doesn't. GG's though.
Rob, mate, 24 kills. That's fucking nutty.
Rob doing work.
Big bits.
Multiple clutches. Alright, well, GG's. I'll see you later.
Alright, see you later.
Bye bye.